Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited. It looks like we got some interesting videos to discuss today. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below. Will we be getting the truth in regards to Valentine, or is there no truth really there? I mean, I asked you guys on Twitter what you thought about that situation, and many people didn't even believe that she was a real person. So that's a whole thing. Anyways, as always, there will be timestamps down below. Did I say that already? Anyways, welcome in for those that are arriving here in the side chat. Belle, you were first. It's so nice to have you tonight, and everybody else, of course, as well. OMG, it's late. Well, I did say on Twitter I was going to be later today, so we're not like particularly like super late, but we keep pushing it back like 8:30. I've been very busy this weekend. My sister is actually in town with my nephew, so I just have been very busy, and I was taking a nap because of the busy day that I had. Okay, it wasn't like that busy where I needed a nap, but girl, I'm like 100 years old. Once you pass 30, like you need naps. I actually used to take naps in high school more than I do now. You know what I'm saying? Let me ditch the gum. Yikes. You reminded me it is Sunday. You can't even keep track of the days of the week without me. I'm kidding. You like the shook thumbnail? Lols. You like the hair curl? Thank you. It's kind of looking jacked up by now. Okay, that doesn't look right. It looked better this morning, I'm telling you. Okay, that does not look right. Oh my God, now it doesn't look right. I'm telling you, it looked better this morning. Maybe we should just put it up. I don't know, whatever. It's the end of the night. I've been up since like 8 o'clock. So I'm telling you, it's seen better days. Our makeup is like sweated off. We're just coming at you like real AF. You just finished Yellow Jackets season 1. What are your thoughts on season 2? Oh my goodness, girl. Like it's been pretty long since that has come out, huh? I kind of just want to watch it over again because I loved it so much, but my feelings are it's just so good. I mean, it's just so good. So go ahead and watch season 2. I'm not going to spoil anything. It's absolutely amazing. Everybody watch Yellow Jackets. Love that. Am I watching Love Island? No, but I actually thought about watching it today because I keep getting like TikToks or shorts or Instagram reels about the Love Island, but I never got into it really. I used to watch X on the Beach. That was the whole thing. Do they still do US X on the Beach? I don't know. So yeah, FFG today said she likes watching you. Yes. Is she here now? I don't know, but I always feel like a little bit awkward going into people's live streams sometimes because I don't want like all the attention to be on me. Like, I don't know. It just depends on who the person is that I'm coming in. So I don't really go into people's live streams. That's like their time. You know what I mean? Although I might be in there. You never know, I might be in there. You attract attention. Yeah, I don't want to like toot my own horn or like whatever, but like, I'm known around here. I'm known around this community. Probably wouldn't be known around anywhere else, but love a good Celsius. Yes. I swear these things are my fave right now. Foodie's been raging so much. I know. So I wanted to do a video on Foodie Beauty today, not today, but this week, because she has been acting up a lot. But like I said, my sister and my nephew are here, so I haven't had like much time to take away. And if I was going to do a Foodie Beauty video, like sometimes it takes 8 hours, which is like a full-time job to freaking write the script and edit and blah, 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 blah. Although I could just do like a sloppy like car video or something, but a sloppy car video. Love that though. Some people love the sloppy car videos. I kind of love them too. Anyways, I like threw together a reaction to ALR. What were they doing? Oh yeah, my sister went to a concert. She saw Brooks and Dunn. I had to laugh at that because that is totally not my thing. So you're not going to see me at Brooks and Dunn, girl. She said the crowd was a little interesting, for sure. Uh-oh, I already hear the fireworks coming. Isn't it a little bit early? It's the 30th today, so it's the last day. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'll have time to put up a video tomorrow, but I always, like, this is a weird anxiety I have. Like, if I don't put a video out on the 1st, it gives me anxiety about, like, the whole month. Like, will I be able to get out enough? I don't know, whatever. I always freak out about my videos and not getting enough out and blah, blah, blah. And I just like beat myself up over it. But, you know, I was with family this week, so it is what it is. Because last month I missed like a whole week because I was on vacay. Mika, welcome to Shookers. Hey, hey, girly pop. Where's my welcome?
Welcome.
Welcome. Yes, Mika is a shooker. Yes. What did you put out, Mika? I kind of want to see now. I'm like curious. Oh, I guess you said you were editing today. But lately. Oh, the Illuminati stuff. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, and Dramageddon too. I did watch some of that video. Your Dramageddon too. That's like so nostalgic. Getting into the... Do you guys remember Dramageddon? That was such a thing. Like, we're never gonna... Are we ever gonna get some sort of crazy drama like that again? Not from the beauty community, I don't think, but... Oh, a video about I'm Alex. I did read all about that. Well, I watched like a couple of videos. I mostly followed that on Twitter. I don't know if you guys know I'm Alex. What did he do? Oh, he was being like horrible to his girlfriend, like really bad. And I think he was saying that, yeah, he was saying the N-word behind the scenes, but he's always very, I don't know, PC in public and talks about like how that's wrong. I mean, it is wrong, but it's especially like hypocritical when you're talking like that behind the scenes. Like the N-word, are you kidding me? Elphaba videos. Oh, did he talk about Elphaba? Oh my goodness. Was there DV? I only saw like the like verbal. I didn't see like anything. I guess that's, well, I don't know. But I didn't see anything about DV like specifically. Have we talked about Amber yet? No. We just started like 5 minutes ago. You're watching the BET Awards. Is that on tonight? Is Ice Spice there? I want to see my girl Ice Spice. Hot box in the V, like, give me a light. Fat ass so the pants fit tight. Just give me the light. You know who I've gotten into? Sean Paul, which is so random for me, but I actually really like Sean Paul. He has some mega bangers like Temperature, of course, that's like an absolute classic, but also Give Me a Light is so good. Give Me the Light. And Shake That Thing, Miss Annabella. Did I listen to Camila Cabello's new album? Kind of. Not the whole thing. I didn't really know. Like, I didn't really sit down and listen to the whole thing, but I did play it in the background for a little bit, but I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I heard that it was really good, though. The thing about Camila, I liked her first album, the one that came out in like 2018, her debut, her single debut after she left Fifth Harmony. And I loved it. I thought that was such a good album. But the other two, I didn't really connect with like that. So, but I heard this one was really good. Although she copies Charlie XCX or something like that. I really like Charlie, so I actually liked her song, I Love It, I Love It, I Love It, I Love It. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I actually listened to that a lot, but a lot of people really didn't like it. I thought it was pretty good. And the rap part is kind of funny to me. Like, you can't understand anything that he's saying, but it kind of like works in a way. Anna Banana, thank you for the super. Hi, Alex. Happy Sunday. YT is on something. I never get a notification when you're live. Can't wait to get into some girl drama. Thank you, Anna Banana. Welcome. That sucks. Maybe if you like unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then hit the bell or something. That's what I usually do when I notice that. And it's like a YouTuber I really want to follow. But also I like don't pay attention to my notifications very much. And I always like miss things. But that's just me. Yes, FFG did mention me today. I wasn't watching, but I was busy. I will watch her sometimes. I was gonna say, like, Foodie Beauty is so mad because her views are in the toilet. I know we say that all the time, but you guys, I don't know if you understand, like, they are in the toilet. They are in the, she might not be able to pay her bills unless she uploads like twice a day kind of toilet. And FFG is thriving. That's what I thought was funny. Like, I saw her, I saw Foodie's community tab post where she was going off, and then I checked out FFG and I was like, oh, well, she's thriving. So it's not just Foodie in general. It's not Foodie drama that's dying. It's just Foodie herself, I guess, because she's an absolute bore. I mean, you need someone, anyone, even if they're just sitting there nodding their head, it would be better than just watching her alone. We're thriving. 30, flirty, and thriving. Have I watched The Ankle? What the heck is The Ankle, girl? Foodie is blank, period. Oh my gosh. All the Gypsy Rose drama. Didn't she have drama with like Ariana Grande? I didn't really see what that was. Like, someone said that Ari wanted her ex-husband. What would she want with him? Like, he's not. I mean, I know SpongeBob isn't like hot, but Gypsy's pregnant? No way. I have to actually look that up. Are you guys into SpongeBob? Like, I get the vision. But I don't think he's like hot, hot. I get it though. He's cute. Sure. Why not? Oh, did you guys, is this Gypsy Rose's cellmate came out? Ashton Soretti came out and was like talking. I saw a woman on TikTok now. I don't know if she is a liar or if she's real, but there was this woman on TikTok who said that she was in jail with Gypsy Rose and that she was evil and she was like dead inside, like her eyes were just blank. And I had to roll my eyes. Like, I mean, that could have been trauma. Doesn't mean that she's dead inside or evil. I don't know. I don't know, Gypsy. But I think it could have just been a liar. Like she wasn't in jail with her at all. I do think it's going to be like it's got to be hard for her to be adjusting to life, getting out after 10 years, right? 10 years was it? And now she's just in the real world, but she's a celebrity. Like, can you imagine? What? What? Graveyard Flowers, thank you for the super. Foodie told her audience to F off and she got her wish. That is exactly true. I mean, she was like, stop. She told them to stop watching. She told them to leave. Like, if you don't like it, don't watch. And I guess people decided they don't like it. So, yikes on bikes. They really did leave. She's her own worst enemy. This is all her fault. And it's not Reaction Channel's fault that nobody watches her anymore. I think that at this point, if like FFG stopped covering her, I think that she would fade into oblivion. Honestly, FFG's like keeping her relevant. It's going to get really crazy when she can't afford her bills because this raging that she's doing right now, like it's going to push people away even more. And then bada bing, bada boom. Like once she gets down to like 2K a video, can you imagine if it goes that low? That will be crazy. So what is she doing? Let's take a look at this like views. Burger King, Whopper and fries, 5K, 10 hours ago. Arabic meal, 22 hours ago, 7K. Why I no longer want to make videos. I watched that. It's drama and she only got 7K. So she went from, she was getting 10K on every single mukbang for a while there. She must have pissed people off again because like 2,000-ish people left. 2,000, girl. 2,000 are gone. Yikes on bikes. I always think like did she mess up her algorithm with like live streaming or what is going on? Why does YouTube not push her anymore? Because a lot of it has to do with YouTube, just like the algorithm and stuff. Well, a lot of it has to do with her and her behavior, but I do think the algorithm also plays into it. And I think that they have kind of like shadowed her. They didn't ban her, but they I can't think of the word. They dimmed her light, so to speak, so she doesn't have as many eyes on her. Maybe because of all the complaining, they couldn't ban her because they didn't have a good enough reason or something. I don't know. So they just like dimmed her behind the scenes. David Martini, thank you for being a member for 21 months. On my way home, thanks for the background noise. Thank you, David. Welcome in. Welcome in. 21 months. We're coming on almost 2 years. Yeah, like a shadow ban. Like Gabby Hanna, like a soft ban. Yeah, like a soft ban. They have diminished her influence. There you go. That's what I was like kind of coming for. Yeah, and her channel takes forever to find. That's what Gabby Hanna said. She said, like, you can't find my channel when you search my name. Because remember, she kept saying, like, I'm shadow banned, I'm shadow banned. Oh, yeah, the vid's being boring. People click off. And that really hurts your algo when if people click off, like, really fast, that hurts you. Because YouTube, like, if that happens a lot, they stop recommending the video. And that can cause her views to go down dramatically for sure. V, thank you for the super chat. We're witnessing the end of her channel. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I mean, she's still getting like 7K for every video at least. So she's okay for now. I wonder like how is she going to pay her bills? How much money is she really making? Because I remember when I got those views, that amount of views, and it wasn't enough to pay the bills. Let's just say that. Well, I mean, it would have been enough to pay the bills, but not do anything else. Like, basically, that's all the money. And she needs a lot of money for food, too. She's making her money from Cameo. No, I don't think she makes too much from Cameo. I mean, does she really do that many videos? What if she does like secret? Yeah, people were saying she might do like secret Cameo requests because you can do private cameos on Cameo. I did a couple cameos last week. There was a very cute couple that the boyfriend, the fiance boyfriend, ordered a cameo, and then his fiance wife, or soon to be wife, then ordered a cameo. So it was cute for like his back. I like doing cameos. I actually like edit my cameos and everything. I don't just do Foodie where she just chit chats at the camera. No, I edit my cameos and everything with like zoom ins, the typical girl talk zoom ins. You guys know what I mean. Soon enough, she will be begging for roses in TikTok battle. Jason Nash. Yeah, like Jason Nash. What happened to him? Last I heard, like, ever since David went away, Jason Nash, like, nobody cares. I've seen that happen a few times. Oh my gosh, nobody cares. Wow, Jason. 4 days ago, 5,000. He gets the same views as Foodie. No, he gets like less views than Foodie Beauty. That's crazy. So for those that don't know, this was Trisha Paytas's ex-boyfriend. And he also is friends with David Dobrik, but David Dobrik left YouTube. You get better views than Jason Nash. Yes, you do, girl. Like, everybody gets better views than Jason Nash these days. He's irrelevant. Wow. I just think that something about Jason Nash is pathetic to me. Like the way there was this weird video where he was with all these kids. I don't know what the hell they were doing. some sort of YouTube video, but it just came across like he was an idiot. Like he wants to be a kid or something. Like he tries to act like one of the kids. He tries to act Gen Z, but he's probably Gen X, right? Yeah, I think he's Gen X. Did you guys know that there's Boomer 1 and Boomer 2? I didn't know that, but I found that out today because I was just looking at that and I figured out my mom is actually a Boomer 2. Whatever that, like Boomer the sequel. It's a thing. There's Boomer 1 and Boomer 2. And then my grandma is silent generation. My grandma's the same age as Joe Biden, 81. Your parents are Boomer 1, are they? What does that even mean? It was just like, it's a very long generation. So I guess they split it up into Boomer 1, Boomer 2. I guess that they were just having a lot of babies for a long time. Right, yes. They were after, What is that? Born before or after the war? I don't remember the dates, but yeah, Boomer 1 is like late 40s. No, maybe like 50s. Boomer 1 is like 50s. Boomer 2 is like 60s. Because my mom was born 60s. That's not the exact date, but y'all just have to look it up because I forget. Let's check out Amber's mammogram. She got a mammogram? I didn't see that, but she's actually talking about my Tinder profile is about to be hidden. I better get on there, guys. I'm going to be hidden. Can you actually find a date on Tinder? Because I'm so tired of Grindr. I just turn it on like every now and again to see if I get a little bit of attention. And usually I do. Usually I get some attention still. I can't imagine being like going on Grindr and like getting no messages ever. That's when I will feel bad about myself. But I barely ever message the people back. I never message the people back. Let me show you guys it's bunk. What does that mean? Well, basically, like people just want to F you. Like that's pretty much it on there. And I don't want to do that, anymore. I want to actually meet somebody. I don't want to be like one night. But this is my picture nowadays. Cute, right? I look almost like a twink. Are you getting twink vibes? I look really young in that picture. But I just took it like 2 weeks ago, last week. That's twink. Yes. Right? I knew it was giving like twink, but yeah. I'm not a twink though. It's almost like a catfish because I am not twink at all. I'm too old. I'm too fat. But the catfish is working. The catfish is working. Twink or Twinkie. Have I ever matched with a fan? I would feel awkward. I did on Hinge. I matched with a fan on Hinge. I don't know if he was a fan or he just knew who I was, but he said like, "Oh, Alex, I didn't know you lived this close to me." He lives in the next city over. And yeah. But I messaged him back, like saying something, and then he never replied. So I was just like, okay. I guess you don't like me that much, huh? But he seemed nice, I guess. I don't know. Didn't talk to him more than a message or two. We need help. I need help. Yeah, I do need help finding a message. I would think that would make a medical tech get fired. Wait, what? What, I don't see what you're talking about. All the guys are looking for one night. You're 19. Oh, yeah. Guys like that are 19. Good luck trying to find a boyfriend at 19, unless they're maybe a little bit older, but then they might be weirdos that want someone really young. So it's how do you win? Because you don't want some weirdo that's trying to find like a 19-year-old, but you also want something more serious. It's hard for me to find something serious at 30. So, but also I'm just a really bad texter. I feel like I'm so much better in person. I'm not very good in groups. Like I'm the quiet one in the group, but get me one on one and we're going to have a good conversation. We're going to have a good conversation. I'm just not good in groups or texting. I'm just not good at texting either. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Do you guys like God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. I'm obsessed with that. It's so good. Pink pony girl. Are you on that semaglutide? Oh my gosh, I literally just did like a questionnaire thing. Do you guys know Hims? So there's a company called Hims. They do like hair loss. Well, that's what they're known for. I don't need to do hair loss yet. Maybe I should just like, but anyways, I did their little questionnaire thing and they said that I could get Ozempic. I don't want to get it. I don't think. I don't think I need it, Ozempic, but I just wanted to see if they would let me get it. And they did. I thought maybe if I was like my weight, because you had to put in your weight, then your goal weight. And I didn't think they would let me get it because I was told no before that. I was told you can only get it if you're obese, BMI. So I would have to be 184. Yeah, I'd have to be 184 to be able to get the Ozempic. And I'm 159, so we're pretty far off of 184. Thank goodness. But I'm still not. I need to be 154 if I want to be a normal BMI. Did you guys see Kim Petras? Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys know her. She's a singer. I feel bad for her. Actually, I feel really bad for her because 159, you're a twink, but I'm 5'6", so fat. Anyways, basically, like last year, we show you what Kim looks like? Sure. I'll show you Kim. Are they gonna show it on? I saw it on X. Why is this picture not coming up? Is that it? I don't know where the Ozempic picture is. Is this one? Yes. Okay, here it is. So basically, what happened, Kim Petras was in that song, Mommy Don't Know Daddy's Getting Hot at the Body Shop, doing something unholy. And people were calling her fat. And I think that really got to her. And so she took the Ozempic and like she went hardcore on the Ozempic. Now she looks like this, like so skinny, right? And she was not fat, like at all. Because people, but yeah, people were calling her fat because I think she gained like a little bit of weight. You know, it happens to everybody. And so this is what she looked like before when people were calling her big and stuff. So I feel really bad because I feel like she was like bullied into taking the Ozempic. I don't know about bullied, but a lot of people made fun of her for gaining weight, and then she got on the Ozempic because I guess she felt like she had to. Society is so toxic. Oh yeah, like the Hollywood scene. It's like if you gain like a little bit of weight, everybody's coming for ya. Big, are you calling me big? But seriously, yeah, it is sad. Right, it happened so fast. Like I had no idea that she lost any weight until I saw someone posted it on Twitter and she looked completely different from what I remember. She looked like a vampire or something. She was serving. She was definitely serving, but also looking a little bit like Eugenia, which is not good. Right? If you're not twig thin, you're fat, quote unquote. Right. Just drink a lot of coffee. Oh gosh. For diarrhea. The thing about Ice Spice is performing. Oh, I'll have to watch it later. I love that. But Chapel Roan is my favorite right now. I absolutely love Chapel Roan. She came out of nowhere. Honestly, I had my Chapel Roan awakening last Sunday, I think. And I've listened to her album like 10 times since then. I was just laying in bed and I watched her late night performance where she sang Good Luck Babe. And I was like, wow, this is really good. And I knew who she was. Like I had listened to Hot to Go before, but I didn't really like get into the woods. Like I had never heard anything but Hot to Go until last week. And then I really got into her after watching her live performance. And was it Jimmy Fallon? Jimmy Kimmel. It was Kimmel, yeah. I kind of get them mixed up. They're both Jimmys. Yes, Pink Pony Girl. I love that. So good. Oh, you saw her open for Olivia? So I liked her so much, so fast that I looked up concert tickets, but it's like $500, 5 or 600. It's probably like 700 by now because it just keeps going up and up and up. And there's like 3% of the tickets left. Like, oh gosh. Hot to Go is Chantal's mukbang. Was it Fallon or I think it was Kimmel, right? Which one's which? Oh, it was Fallon. See, I get them mixed up. It was definitely she was on Fallon, Jimmy Fallon's show. I get them mixed up. I really thought that he was Jimmy Kimmel and the other one was Jimmy Fallon. They're so similar. I mean, same hair, same jokes, same age, basically. Um, you caught the live? Yes, welcome. Okay, should we watch ALR? She's going to tell us the truth about what really happened. And I'm kind of excited to see this because if you guys remember, ALR actually broke up with Valentine, and she admitted that in her most recent video before this one. Was that a Becky live stream? Blueberry Lemonade with Baxter. Let's click on that for a second.
We have no ring light on.
We don't need one. Look how good this.
We have no ring light on.
Why is that being like that?
Look how good this light looks.
Do you guys remember Becky? Do you guys remember Becky? Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if you forgot? I want the Baxter back. Can she come for, you know, does she need any money? Girl, do you need any money? Come back. I don't understand. Oh, crap. I don't understand why Becky doesn't make videos, because she has like a loyal group of people totally willing to watch her videos, but she just doesn't want to do them, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's watch ALR's newest. Thank you, Ursinate, for being a member for 15 months. Yesterday was the 3rd anniversary of the breakup. Was it? Oh my goodness. 3 years since the Becky era. That's crazy. I bet you Beck loves Chapel. She probably does love Chapel. Love that. You missed the Chaperone talk? Oh no. We love Chapel. We stan Chapel.
Hello, hello.
Chapel's the best. I did see some people were calling her an industry plant. They call everyone an industry plant. Like literally. Everybody. I also like Sabrina Carpenter a lot. She's been doing music for like 10 years, Sabrina Carpenter, and now she's finally getting her like mainstream pop girly success, and I'm here for it. So here for it. All right, let's see what's going on. So this is called Here Is What Really Happened. Getting my first mammogram and chicken chip taste test. Chicken chip taste test. That's exactly what we need from our girl. Another taste test. Hello. Not here for it. Not living. Or maybe I am. Sue me.
Welcome to a new vlog. Today is actually June 25th. I had to look down at my computer to see the date because
June 25th. So we're still 5 days behind. Okay. 5 days behind, folks. That's getting better, right? She's getting better. Not really. It's 1 day more. I just think it's annoying that she can't address anything until 5 days later.
telling you, I lose track of time.
Like, this community moves kind of fast. By the time 5 days come around, who cares anymore? And she can't address it. Address it.
I'm not gonna lie. So I'm actually really nervous. I have a mammogram today and I've never had one before.
Oh no, a mammogram. A mammogram.
I'm 33 years old, having a mammogram. You know?
Oh my gosh, she's actually saying mammogram. I didn't pick up on that.
It has to get done. So if they see something on the mammogram, I also have an ultrasound scheduled, but they said if they don't see anything, then I don't do the ultrasound. So we'll see. I'll definitely let you guys know how it goes. But yeah, I am a little nervous.
I always heard that hurt really bad. Like they smash you, right? So my boobs are on the table and they smash them. I'm trying to do my own mammogram right now. JK.
I'm not gonna lie, because some people say it hurts really bad, and then other people.
Did you guys ever have like the nipple knots? So when I was in like middle school, I had nipple knots. I don't know. It was like a thing. I don't know how to explain it.
Say, oh no, it's no biggie. It's pretty easy, pretty simple, doesn't hurt. So I don't know. I guess I'll be the judge of that. Everyone's experiences is different, so.
It's something that you have in puberty, like guys get that.
So I'm standing here and I was gonna choose a perfume, and I remembered they gave me like instructions before the mammogram, and they're like, you don't get to wear lotion, you don't get to wear perfume, nothing
No perfume. What about deodorant?
like that. You guys, I recommend these perfumes. I got them from Amazon.
Girl, we don't want to see the perfumes anymore. We've seen them so many times. Ambery vanilla. I like that. Amberry.
They smell so good. They also have some other scents. Out of these three, I'm living for the floral marshmallows. So
Floral marshmallow. I'm very much a BBW girl. Bath and Body Works, not to be confused with Big Beautiful Woman or SS BBW.
good. I'm at the breast health place, but across here, which I've never
Is Amber an SS BBW?
seen this in person. You guys are gonna be like, that is so dumb. It's literally a huge Amazon place, and I've never seen one in person. And I'm like, whoa, that's where everything comes from. It's like so, I don't know. Amazon is like a weird company.
Girl, you never seen the Amazon? I think that we have one. Yeah, we have an Amazon warehouse like not too far from, in one of the little towns in my county. We have an Amazon. I think, what is it called? Elizabethtown. Yeah. There was actually a movie with Kirsten Dunst named after this little small town in Pennsylvania. And I found out it was actually a sundown town, which if you know what that is, it's racism, basically, is what it is. But anyways, let's not get into that. Amazon is scary. I think like Jeff Bezos is evil, but you know who deserves some praise? Mackenzie Bezos. Oh my gosh, she is literal queen. Do you guys know? So that is Jeff Bezos' ex-wife, Mackenzie, and she has donated billions of dollars to just various charities and programs. So she's pretty great when it comes to like good billionaires. She's like one of the only ones. There's only like, I don't know if there's any other ones.
Like getting all your stuff so quickly. Weird. I had to put this on. Y'all, that was so weird. Okay, guys, so I have been back from my mammogram for...
Oh, okay. She didn't really donate much. You think all billionaires are evil? Right. They probably, like, to get to that, like, you have to step on some toes to get to that place, don't you? Do some things. Who knows what they've done to get to that point. But, you know, Mackenzie, like, she didn't, she wasn't, like, in that. It was divorce money.
A couple hours now. I have literally always been told that...
Did she say mammogram? Yeah.
It's gonna hurt, like, it's so uncomfortable. And honestly, like, it didn't hurt at all. I kind of enjoy, like, pressure, especially, like...
Oh, lottery winners. Well, nobody wins $1 billion on the lottery, you know? It's crazy how, like, so many lottery winners just go broke. Like, they can win, like, 100 million and blow it all. That could never be me. I mean, it could be. No, but I would definitely get a financial advisor. I would definitely try to do it privately. You know, I saw this guy wearing a mask when he went to get his lottery winnings. I would do that too. Maybe a mask or something. And I would invest. I would be like, invest my money, girl. And I would do that app where you can copy members of Congress. You can copy their portfolio, their stock portfolio. I would do that.
Pressure to my hands while I'm sleeping. I also really like sleeping with my wrists like this. How I've always been. Sometimes I'll literally sleep with pillows on top of my body because I also like that type of pressure. So I just like pressure in general, so it didn't hurt at all. I guess maybe the most uncomfortable part would be the fact that like this lady was literally like touching my boobs and like
Feeling them up, girl. Did it make you think about Valentine or maybe wifey? Is she still not over wifey? What if Valentine was actually just wifey and she somehow got her to talk to her again and kind of weasel her way back in, and that's why she was crying again? Why did she say she liked it? I kind of like pressure. Like, okay, that's my new conspiracy theory. Valentine is wifey. Yo. Because remember, wifey like ghosted her. She went ghost. Allison Beth, thank you for being a member for 8 months. I love your new Superman curl, aka Kiss Curl. Thank you, Allison Beth. We're just trying something new. I think it looks cute. I don't know. I need like a signature, right? I need a signature. And I have a new style inspiration. I don't want to share it yet, but it's definitely 90s, early 2000s. But I need to buy more clothes that are like my style inspiration.
making sure it was like on the glass and like, yeah, you like literally lay your boob like this and then it gets smushed. I mean, that's what it does. So they did both. What's good about it is like I didn't have to sit there and like wait for days on end for results. They literally tell you if they see something like suspicious when you go get the test done, and not many.
Right, I'm gatekeeping my new look. Well, my style inspiration is very, like, you wouldn't guess it. Y'all would not guess it probably. So I don't want to give it away. Valentine doesn't exist. Do we need to do like some sort of poll to see what you guys think about Valentine and whether or not this woman exists even. So what's the tea on Valentine? Does she exist? Question mark. Exclamation. You think that I remind you of Sloane? Really? You think so? I watch Sloane sometimes. I don't think we're anything alike. But he's kind of an inspiration for me. Not style-wise, but YouTube-wise, as someone who is kind of killing it over there.
Tests are like that, especially like schedule tests. But I got my results literally immediately and everything is fine, thank God. So I'm sure some of you are like, why'd you even have to go? I noticed it actually after my hysterectomy. My left boob is just bigger than my right one and it's got worse and worse and worse.
It's gotten worse and worse and worse. Is it as she's losing weight, or because I've always heard that it's very normal for women to have one boob that is bigger than the other one. So that's not unusual. Anna Banana, thank you for the super. Valentine never existed. Her crying seemed forced. Yikes on bikes. Thank you, Anna. When I did check out her video, was there? Yeah, there was like a single tear, I think. There was like a single tear, but she didn't like let it all out. She didn't cry a lot. She just kind of glossed over it.
I just mentioned it like in passing to my doctor and he was like, since you've had cancer before, let's definitely get that checked out. But everything is good, which I'm so grateful for. But when
Okay, there we go. That's good to know. Yeah, I like Mr. Snowflake. He's good.
there, they told me that I should do like a genetic testing because they're kind of shocked that I even got uterine cancer at such a young age. The genetic testing, they'd be able to tell like if I'm
Didn't have to do like with her weight.
what was the word she used? Like predisposed. Predisposed, Amberlynn. Predisposed. It's not that hard. to like getting other cancers. That might
You know what's wild? I believe Life by Jen had something very similar to Amber's uterine cancer. Foodie Beauty had to get a hysterectomy. Obviously, Amber went through that. This has to do with weight. Like, it's so clear. It is so clear that these women have all had the exact same issues. It's scary. And Life by Jen, that situation is so sad, especially because Jen was finally losing weight. Right before she died, she dropped like 50 pounds, maybe even more. Oh, that's true. The excess fat cells create too much estrogen. I've heard that before. Yeah, like the bigger you are, the more estrogen is made. Is that true for like men as well? Like if you're a bigger man, do you also produce more estrogen? Obviously not as much as women, but you can produce more because like we both produce, like women produce some testosterone, I think, and men produce a little bit of estrogen as well. True for everybody? Okay, it is true for men, hence man boobs. Yeah. Well, yeah, I always just thought, you know, they're just storing fat there because it's a place to store fat. Keep away from soy. I don't really eat soy. I mean, I'm sure that there is soy in things that I do eat, but I already know that I probably produce more estrogen. I mean, I have to, right? Look at me. What happened to me? Why do I produce so much estrogen? Maybe it's a problem. I don't have gynecomastia though. I mean, I store a little bit of fat there, but that's just because I'm overweight. Garrett Sheed, thank you for the super. You look tan and gorge tonight, Alex. Thank you, Garrett. Welcome in, welcome in. We did do our makeup today, although, I don't feel like doing my makeup anymore, but I have this zit on my face that will not go away. It's literally been there for like 2 or 3 months. And it slowly goes down every week, like a tiny little bit. So annoying. I don't know what to do. I just wash my face as I do and hope that it goes down a little bit, and it does.
get the genetic testing because it's definitely interesting to see. I don't know. It's not like something that I need to have done, but it'll be good to see. But yeah, it was really quick. The lady who actually did my mammogram, she was probably in her late 20s, and she was just so sweet. And as I was leaving, she was like, I don't want to make this awkward. I'm definitely not hitting on you, but you are really beautiful. And I don't know. It like made my day because she was just like, you have such a pretty face. And I don't know, things like that. Are you
serious? Wait, that was like the doctor? No, roll that back. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, guys.
Did my mammogram. She was probably in her late 20s. And
the girl that did her mammogram said that she was so beautiful.
She was just so sweet. And as I was leaving, she was like, I don't want to make this awkward. And I'm definitely not hitting on you, but you.
That's definitely kind of strange. Especially because she did her mammogram and like she saw her naked, basically. I don't know. I would be a little bit weirded out. Well, depending on how they looked, I guess. Pretty privilege, right? If it was a hot guy. I mean, that would be a little bit strange, though. I mean, when it's two women, it's not really that weird. It is kind of unprofessional. Yeah, I agree with that. But it's not as weird. Like, if I had a man doctor and he told me to do, like, turn to the side and cough, and he was cupping my balls. And then he was like, you're beautiful. That would be really weird. But I might be into it, depending on what he looks like. Emma Peel, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for being you. Thank you, Emma. Love that. Live for that. That's actually kind of hot. That story that I just told. All right, let's get rid of this poll. For those mobile viewers, I know it's annoying. What's the tea on Valentine? Does she exist? 29% say yes, and 71% say no, girl. Yikes. Only 20. Oh, it went down to 28. 28%. Only 28% think that she's real. Like, girl, this is a fake woman. I'm still kind of in between. I don't know. Is she real? Is she not real?
Really beautiful, and I don't know, it like made my day because she was just like, you have such a pretty face, and I don't know, things like that like mean a lot to me when I'm feeling kind of shitty about myself. Like, I was having anxiety because I was like, oh my god, is there something wrong with my breast, and my boobs are all up in her face. Like, it was just a whole thing. So it definitely like just made me feel a lot better. She said that as I was walking out, and I don't know, it was just super sweet. Okay, you guys, it is,
I don't know if I believe that ever happened. TBH. It might be Amber's something she made up. Delulu. It's just her Delulu. That made me think of this time I went to the vape store and this girl was like, you're beautiful, handsome, beautiful, handsome. I was like, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect because I know I look like a woman sometimes. I used to be like misgendered, quote unquote. I mean, I'm not trans or anything, but when I was a teenager, yeah, mostly when I was a teenager, but even when I was like 23, I grew out my hair and it wasn't super long, but I had like the emo hair, even when I was like 23 and it wasn't cool anymore. It was still pretty emo. That hair was like my crutch. I had to cut it all off. I actually went crazy and shaved my head. But anyways, while I had the long hair, I would get called like she, her, and people would think I was a woman in public. Oh my goodness. It was so embarrassing, guys. I remember going to the Apple store and they were like, can I help you, ma'am? Maybe they'll be nicer to me. I don't know.
time that we were going to try these wild protein chips. So it's literally made with chicken breast, egg whites, and chicken broth. This is in the flavor sea salt and vinegar. Like, how could this be bad? For this whole bag is 13 protein, which...
Ooh, I have a picture of my shaved head moment. I will show you guys. Let me look it up.
Is quite a bit, like, for a chip. Like, yeah. So let's try it. So I literally had to open it in the weirdest way ever, but, you know, that's fine. They smell like potato chips because...
I just saw it come up on my Snapchat. So here's what I looked like. I also had really bad eczema, and I think I had impetigo. So I had really bad eczema, and, you know, you're really susceptible to something like impetigo. And so I got it twice from work. I got it one time from Little Caesars because my manager had it and she came to she came to work with it. And I probably got it from the phone and putting it on she put the phone on her face. I put the phone on my face. And then I also got it from Panera Bread. But here's what I looked like. What do you guys think? You can see like the impetigo on my forehead. Ew. So disgusting. What is it? It's like I think it's some sort of bacteria. It happens to a lot of people get impetigo in preschool, like kindergarten, because the little kids are like all touching each other and things go around. But also if you have eczema, then your skin might be open in certain areas, so you're really susceptible for an infection like that. It's an infection, yeah. You just have to get antibiotics and then it goes away. But it's really gross. It's really gross.
Oh wait, what is this? It comes with a little do not eat pillow pack. Contains a harmless absorbent for humidity and odor. Okay, but yeah, it literally just smells like those potato chips that are sea salt and vinegar. So yeah, they look like this. You guys can get a look in there. Let's try it.
I don't know. I'm not really a fan of these like fake chips. Like, just give me the fucking chips. If I'm gonna have chips, just give me the fucking chips. And I love salt and vinegar so much. This is why I can't lose weight, you guys. I've been stuck at 160 for the past 4 months, maybe. Because, okay, I did weigh myself yesterday and I was 159. So that was the first time I think I saw that under 160. No, it wasn't the first time. But anyways, I'm stuck. I'm stuck at 160 and I can't do it. And I know it's because of what I'm eating. I know it because I know what I eat and I love sugar. It's because of the sugar. That's exactly what it is.
Wow. I think I taste chicken. That is so good.
She tastes chicken. I just love sugar, guys, so much. Try stevia. I mean, like, sweets. I love sweets. Carb heavy sweets, like a cinnamon roll is my favorite thing in the world. I love a cinnamon roll so much. Or like donuts, baked goods, cake. Yeah, I had cake today. I had cake today, but it's a special occasion because my sister's here and I was at my grandma's. So I'm going to eat the cake like everybody else.
Sea salt and vinegar is like the bomb.com. This kind of reminds me of like if you're cooking chicken and you like get like a little piece of it in like the frying pan or whatever, and it like cooks way longer than the rest of the chicken, and then you like take the little tiny crispy piece and eat it. Like it literally tastes like that, but with sea salt and vinegar. Yeah, I can get down with these. Yeah. And it has like the perfect texture. Like I love that crunch.
Yes, eat the cake anime. I said eat the cake anime.
Okay, you guys, let's literally talk about this whole semaglutide, why I wasn't able to increase it.
Why is that doing that? Do you guys see that it's like freezing up whenever I like unpause it? That's so annoying. Is my computer getting slow already? Because that would make me really angry. I'm going to have this computer until 2025 at the earliest, because that's how long my Apple Care. I have Apple Care till March 2025. Not that anyone cares.
Rumors will be had. People will create rumors. People will speculate. People are thinking that I'm getting weight loss surgery. People are thinking that I'm getting my gallbladder taken out. People are thinking that insurance now wants to cover my semaglutide. None of that is the reasons at all. So what
Does she have insurance at this point?
happened was a telehealth company, like a credible telehealth company, a very popular one that has doctors and people to help like with your weight, like actual weight loss doctors, the whole nine. They contacted me and they wanted to sponsor me to be an advocate for their company. So I was going to actually start doing semaglutide.
Who the hell wants Amber Lynn to be their advocate? That's completely, I don't know if I'm believing this. Why is she doing the fake eyebrow piercing again? That trips me up every single time. What is it going to be? Is it hers? So earlier in the live stream, I was talking about Hims, which it started out, I think, as an ED company. And now it does weight loss. So you can get semaglutide, right? And they also have hers. It's Hims and hers, right? So maybe it's that. I don't know. That's one that I know about.
Through their company, I'll be an advocate for them here on my channel. So the semaglutide is actually from the exact same pharmacy that I already get mine from. So I knew it was credible because there is a lot of companies making fake Ozempic, fake semaglutide.
What? It's fake Ozempic? So they had, what was it called? Like semaglutide and something that starts with a C. I have it, I think, saved in my phone. Semaglutide compounded. So I don't know what that means, but it's called compounded semaglutide. Same active ingredient as Wegovy and Ozempic weekly. That is what they have on Hims. And they also have oral medication that aids in weight loss. I don't know what it is. It didn't tell me. I wonder what kind of oral medication they have. Maybe I could take something like that because I don't need Ozempic. But maybe something to get me off of this plateau.
Glutide, and that's something that you need to very much pay attention to because that is scary. Anyways, this is like a well-known, amazing company, and I was actually going to be working with them. All my I's were dotted, all my T's were crossed. I even filmed my first video of like introducing this whole thing to my channel. I do want to tell you guys something super exciting. This is actually the reason why I wasn't able to increase my semaglutide dose. I'm like so excited. Oh my God, this is like...
Wait, this is... I'm actually kind of pissed off because I thought that she was going to talk about what really happened between her and Valentine, but she's not. What she is doing, I would say, isn't necessarily unique. I thought she was talking about Valentine, not Ozempic. Okay, guys, give me 1 second because I'm going to plug my computer in. I'll tell you. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, guys, I forgot to plug my internet in. So we were just running off of Wi-Fi. Maybe that's why it's being stupid and like hiccuping all the time. Do I do all the work on a Mac? Yeah. Yeah, I use a MacBook Pro. I use the M1. I really like it. It's really good. Love the M1. Just Jamie, thank you for the super. Why would a reputable company need ALR's YouTube? It doesn't make sense to me. I just have to think that they're not reputable. Yeah, I have to think that they're not actually reputable if they're willing to sponsor her. Yikes on bikes. Does that sound reputable to you guys?
This is gonna like change my life and maybe some of y'all's life too. So a credible company reached out to me. They reached out to me because they saw how well I was doing on semaglutide and they wanted me to be an advocate for their company. Anyways, you guys get the point. This clip is actually like 7 minutes long, but there's really no need to watch the whole thing. That I was going to be working with this company and I was super excited. Like this was going to be really good for me. It was going to help you guys because you guys, so many people have contacted me saying that they want to go on semaglutide and it's like,
it's so easy. You don't even have to go to the doctor. You just have to go on your phone and look it up. Not saying that I'm recommending you do this. So don't come for me. Actually, I recommend you go to an actual doctor. But you can go on your phone and then do telehealth, right? Where you do a live stream with the doctor and they will ship the semaglutide to your house. You don't even have to go to the doctor or the pharmacy, or maybe, I don't know if they can ship Ozempic. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. But yeah, you might have to go to the CVS. I get my prescriptions shipped, but they're not, whatever you call it, like hard schedule 1 or something like that. Fatal Bunny, thank you for gifting 5 Shook memberships. Congratulations to everybody who got a membership. Yeah, controlled substances. Yeah, my medications are not controlled substances. They can't ship those, I don't think. But Ozempic is not, I don't think, controlled like that. They sponsored Glitter. Yeah, Monjaro. You cannot ship Ozempic. Is it? Let me look it up. It might be some that you can ship.
I wanted to help some of you be able to do that. But then I had this weird like feeling in my gut and I started doing research. And in YouTube's terms of service, it literally says that you cannot promote pharmaceutical drugs. Semaglutide is very much that. I am able to sit here and talk about my journey all day long, but I can't have links at the bottom of my channel.
I didn't know that because doesn't Glitter and Lasers talk about Monjaro all the time? And does she have a link? Well, let's go and let's go ahead and look for ourselves. This requires investigation, folks. Is glitter and lasers breaking the rules? Is she putting her channel in jeopardy right now? She's having surgery. Oh my gosh. Obese to Beezer got on it. Look what came up. Obese to Beezer and glitter. I'm getting surgery. I'm having surgery. I have lipedema. I have decided to take the next step to manage my condition. Oh, so it's not WLS, or is it? That video is a shit show. Oh my gosh, I actually feel so annoyed. I need to turn notifications on because I didn't even see that.
In 1 week, I'm having surgery.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Oh, I do have notifications on. I don't get them. I'm going to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then put the notifications on. Hopefully that works. You just missed whining, right? I am so annoyed that I'm not on top of it. Okay, so I don't see any links in that video, but that's probably just that video. Let's look at her other videos. Grifter and lasers. Grifter and lasers. I love that.
Welcome to...
She is such a grifter, though. She will not come on and make a video unless there's something to sell. Why is there no links in these videos? I feel like maybe she found out that it is against the TOS.
Everybody.
Because I don't see like any effing links. Okay, here we go. So she has all the clothes, but I don't see Manjaro. Maybe she knows. I guess she knows it's against TOS. Anyways, let's go back to ALR. Ayo Amba. Many reaction channels jumped into it. Yeah, I certainly should. Or we can watch it tonight, or I can react to it another time. I don't know. That would have been a really good video. That would have been something different. I'm always trying to find something different that I know you guys would like. Just trying to get those stories that kind of fit my channel, but they're not about the usual girls. Because we need some supplemental content. Did I react to Foodie taking feeder cameos? No. Girls, I haven't been paying too much attention this week. I've been busy. My sister and my nephew are in town. So I've just been kind of out of the loop.
Directing you guys to go get pharmaceutical drugs. It's not allowed. It's against YouTube's terms of service. And that freaked me out. And I felt really bad because I had already signed the agreement / contract to work with this company. Like everything was perfect. Like eyes were dot, T's were crossed. I was.
So what's going to happen if she signed a contract? Doesn't that mean like you have to do it? I'm so confused. Let's see what she says. Yikes. Amber's first sponsorship with something legitimate and she can't do it. Maybe it never existed. Breezy trolled Foodie. Did Breezy get married? I heard that Breezy got married. I posted a poll on my Twitter that was like, would you get married knowing someone for 2 weeks or something like that? It was about Foodie. Well, it was like Foodie shade, but also not. It wasn't about Breezy. And then Busy Little Bee said that Breezy got married. Or no, she said, is this about Breezy? I was like, no.
Was so excited to do this, but I had to message the company and be like, I can't do it just for like the longevity of my channel. Like I cannot risk the chance of losing my channel. Like this is my career. This is my job.
Right. And you know, it's ALR. So if she does something like that, people are going to report. and she could possibly get taken down. I'm sure people report her all the time, not as much as Foodie, but they're definitely over there reporting like every single video. It probably gets to the point where YouTube has like a note on her file, highly reported or something like that. I wonder if that's why someone would get shadow banned like Foodie Beauty. That's why her views are so bad. It's partially her fault and partially some sort of shadow ban situation type deal. At least that's my theory. It could be because she's just like reported all the time, or they saw her behavior is not good. It's not something they want to promote, but it's not bad enough to lose monetization. They just don't want to promote it. And the content sucks. You're right.
This is my livelihood, and it was going to be an amazing opportunity for me. Like, I have been requested to do so many sponsorships. I've literally been on YouTube for 11 years. I think like the sponsorships definitely started coming in,
years.
I would say around 6 years ago, and I've never done any. I have just...
The sponsorships started coming in. No, they didn't. When did the sponsorships start coming in? I only remember her doing a journal sponsorship, which I actually thought was perfect for her channel because she's known to collect journals. So that one was kind of perfect for her. Why did you guys hear that? My AirPod is like dying, which is weird because it's at 100%. Let me put the other one in and hopefully it doesn't break my audio.
Find all of them, but this is...
Okay, I think we're good. I'm always so scared of my audio breaking.
One that I wanted to take and was going to take and was going to do it. I made the first video for it, and I was like, I can't do it. Like, I cannot risk it. I didn't really want to talk about it because like I feel like not really a failure per se, but it just like really sucks that I wasn't able to do it because I felt like it was the wrong thing to do. And it literally says, like, I have it pulled up on my laptop right now. It literally...
I actually never saw that you're not allowed to promote pharmaceuticals. I know that people promote like BetterHelp all the time, and that has been a controversy because at least back in the day, the people that worked for BetterHelp as therapists were not licensed to do therapy. I mean, I'm sure some of them were, but some of them were not. It was just like a random person that you were talking to, like you were paying for a friend on your phone, I guess. Crazy. You know what? They should make they probably already have this, an AI therapist. Like you chat with the AI and it tries to help you with your mental health. You know what? That would actually be really good for people that, you know, it's not perfect, but for people that can't afford therapy at all, it could be something.
Is underneath healthcare and medicines on the support.google.com. So something I was really excited for, and to be a part of that company, I was going to have to start the process of semaglutide over because they actually prescribed me the starting dose of semaglutide. Obviously, I literally have it in my fridge. Like, I was ready to do it, ready to rumble, but I just realized I can't do it. It definitely sucks big time. And a lot of people were also thinking that like I was trying to make excuses for why I was going to stop it. No, actually the complete opposite. I was ready to be an advocate for an amazing company, and I had to turn it down last minute.
Okay, you guys.
I'm so confused. So was she going to switch to this different company and then ghost her doctor, or what was going to happen with the doctor that she has now, girl? That doesn't make sense for you to switch companies like that. But I guess it's off the table anyway, so we don't have to worry about it. Will she stick with Ozempic and lose weight? Let me ask you guys. It's poll time, folks. Why is my computer being slow? It's kind of freaking me out. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. So, not to flex. I just wanted to get a computer that would last because I had already bought 2 computers for YouTube because they got too slow after a year. Will Amber stick with Ozempic? I need 64, you think? I need 64 gigabytes. Yikes. What's the CPU? M1 Pro. Okay, here's the poll. We need a new weigh-in. Yes, we do need a new weigh-in. Girl, where's the weigh-in? She's starting to annoy me. I need to know that weigh-in, girl. What's going on? Something's fishy. I'm getting a little bit fishy that she has kind of been mum when it comes to her journey with Ozempic. We haven't heard her weight. We haven't heard her progress. All we've heard her say is that it's not working anymore. She literally said that. She did, however, get her increased dosage and said that the nausea was kicking in. So I'm assuming that that is working again. Mrs. Voorhees, thank you for being a member for 21 months. IMO, she tried to be a spokesperson. They said no. Oh yeah. I had to think about that for a second. Maybe it was she wanted to be a spokesperson for them and this never worked out. So Will Amber Stewick with Ozempic. Oh my goodness. Will Amber stick with Ozempic is what I meant. My goodness. I'm always typing. Oh yeah, she's forcing herself to eat. Yikes on bikes. Why are you forcing yourself? If you don't want to eat, then don't eat. Especially if you're 500 pounds on Ozempic. Like, you really don't need to. Although, I mean, I do understand her thinking, her thought patterns on that. You don't want to develop some sort of situation, like a UG situation, right? That's not sustainable.
So it is time for question of the day. It is a little different this time, but that's because I am literally just editing this right now and I don't feel like showing my face because I'm not wearing makeup right now. So the question of the day is, can you show the A1C with your name? That could be anyone. So yes, I can. Here it is. So here it is. I think you.
She's on here showing her medical records. Oh, here's the A1C that is not pre-diabetic. So people were kind of confused when she showed this from Quest Diagnostics. Yeah, so I've heard of Quest Diagnostics. That's a legit company. When you're in rehab, you go to the Quest Diagnostics. I think that's the only time I've been. Just chilling. Thanks for the super. Hi, Alex. Hi, everyone. I'm still here to see another live. Love y'all. Love the Lil Superman curl, too. Thank you. Just chilling. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. I appreciate your support. This is giving Chantal vibes. Yeah, like, I don't care what anyone says. You will never catch me on here showing my medical records, period. I don't care. Like, I'm just not going to show them. Because why would you? Why would you show your medical records? I mean, people are going to say, it doesn't matter what Amber does. She can show every single medical record paper and people are still not going to believe it. So what difference does it make? I would not show my medical records ever. Nope.
You have to be an actual sick psychopath to fake medical results. But yeah, here they are. I had them emailed to me and that's that. I hope that you
Is that it? Yeah.
guys enjoyed this vlog and I will see you in my next one. Bye.
Well, there you go, folks. That is it. Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, have you guys seen Sabrina Carpenter covered Good Luck Babe by Chapel Roan? I love Chapel Roan so much. Did you guys see the Chapel Roan Tiny Desk concert? That made me fall in love with her. I shed a tear. I cried. It was so good that I cried when she was singing knee deep and you're eating. If you know, you know. Chaperone is buns. My sister forces me to listen to the music is good, but the lyrics are not it. You don't like the lyrics? You don't like Knee Deep and she's blanking me out? I like her boyfriend, Barry Keoghan. Barry Keoghan, yeah, that's Sabrina's. Do you guys think he's hot? What do you guys think about Barry Keoghan? I'll show you guys a picture. And you can let me know if you think he's hot and sexy. Mm? Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I don't know. I feel like he's not for everybody. It's pronounced Jegan. Jegan. Keegan. Yeah. Oh, Barry Keegan. Not Keoghan. Well, here he is. Like, he's not for everybody, I don't think. But I think he's hot. Like, I mean, I would for sure. I just don't think he's for everybody. He kind of has a different look. That's him, like, younger. He looks more like this now. Yeah. When was that picture from? What is this one? Look at him. He's all dressed up. Kind of going for a more femme style. What do you guys think about, like, men with a feminine style? Are you into it, like Harry Styles? Or are you into that, like the feminine style? Or do you like a man who's like rough and tumble, wearing like dirty shoes and camouflage? Camouflage? A man in uniform. Ooh, like a military man. I kind of want like a military man. Wouldn't that be like a fun night? Use me and abuse me. No, oh my God, why did I just say that? Jesus. No, I'm like sick, you guys. Like, I'm sick. I'm always thinking I'm self-aware, but I'm sick. I'm mentally ill, but I'm self-aware. Because I was thinking, like, seeing these people on Ozempic, right? It makes me like, oh, I want to look like that. I want to be super skinny like them in my head. But like, I know that's not good. And I shouldn't get Ozempic. I even see like Eugenia. Like, Eugenia is like triggering for me. That's why I don't talk about her too much anymore. We used to do videos about her pretty often. Not like super often, but every now and again. And then I stopped. Should I talk about Yuji again? I was thinking about it today. What do you guys think? Should I just be done? Or would you want me to? Something I think about. Something I think about. You like all men, you don't care. Femme, mask, doesn't matter. Rach Danderfield, thank you for the super. She's more boring now than she was bedbound. Is that ALR or Foodie Beauty? ALR or Foodie Beauty? You know what? The bedbound arc was good though. If you mean 2019 ALR, I think that's what you mean. And yeah, I like enjoyed the 2019 era. When you go back and watch it though, it was just as boring as today. But the discussion surrounding Amberlynn at the time was just wild. And there was a lot of people, like more people than now, talking about Amberlynn. Like, the community went crazy in 2019. That was when I had my come up. For real, I had my come up. And like, everyone was talking about her. People were getting like hundreds of thousands of views talking about Amberlynn. You know, I didn't get that many at that time. Right now I'm doing the best that I ever did on my channel. I was getting like 10K at that time in 2019 on like every video. That was like my come up. But I blew up like pretty fast. But you have to be willing to put in the work for free for at least a few months. You know, I was working quote unquote, working on YouTube for like 4 months before I even saw a paycheck at all. And then my first paycheck was $200 from YouTube. I made $200 in a month. And I used that money to buy a ring light and a microphone. And then after that, I blew up. So it was worth the investment. You need a microphone if you're going to do commentary. What are we going to look at? Foodie Beauty? Sorry for eating. I'm just hungry. Oh my gosh, we're eating sugar and we just said subscriber goal for this year, 69, baby. 69. 2019 was peak Girl World. 2019 was peak Amber Lynn. And 2021 was peak Foodie Beauty, right? Maybe. But Foodie still has her moments. I don't know. I have to see what happens. Like, I don't care how boring she gets. I have to see what happens. You know? Are you guys like nosy like me? I must see where this story goes. Period. Doesn't mean I'm going to watch every video, but you can always watch Piggy. I got time for Piggy. Maybe not Foodie, but Piggy. Oh my goodness, like Piggy gets better views than Foodie herself. And, well, that's because Piggy makes them watchable. And you don't have to waste all that time. Foodie fair use video, please. Do you want to watch that one? It's really short.
Hello, Beezers.
I guess I can bitch her out, you know? I guess I can bitch her out real quick. Lols. We're not going to watch. Well, are we going to watch? All right. We'll see.
Hello, Beezers. All right, so I want to talk about something that is affecting me and my channel. I haven't really realized it fully until recently, but if after I explain it, it doesn't make sense to you, or you don't agree that what is happening is not fair whatsoever, I don't know what else to tell you or how to explain it another way.
Girl, you have been doing this same old song and dance for how many years now? How many times do people have to come on here and say, no matter what it is that you do, if FFG stops reacting to you, you're not going to get more views. You're just not. That's what she's pissed about, because FFG is literally thriving and she's in the dumpster. Her views are in the toilet. And that just hurts her so bad.
I'm talking about reaction channels gone too far. Now, I have complained about reaction channels many, many times, especially the ones that are just pure hate channels.
Reaction channels have gone too far. Girl, I feel like we're not even in that time. You want to talk about going too far? We're not even in that time. It's not like anyone is doing the things. Do you guys remember when someone almost got her mom's car towed? That's going too far. But just sitting down, like FFG does not do that. Nobody does that. They just sit down and watch her videos and talk about them. That's not going too far.
Mostly about hypocrisy and bullying. But now there is another big issue I would like to address. It's content theft. Whichever way you try to excuse it, there is a whole community of content leeches that literally steal my content. And
I guess we're stealing her content right now, guys. Yikes cities on bikes. I need to stop saying that so much. Sorry. The only thing that would be theft is if someone took your video and just uploaded it without doing any edits to it. Then you would be in full right to get it taken down if you wanted to, if that's the route you wanted to go. You know, if someone did that to me, I probably would just ignore it. If they were uploading every single video that I put up, I would first try to contact them and see like why the hell they're doing that. But if they're reacting to me, I'm just gonna ignore it. That's all you can do, really. Unless it needs to be addressed.
honestly, this is why I no longer want to put any effort into my content. If I do mukbangs, not much effort is there, sure. But if I bother to go out and vlog and try and get creative with my videos,
Right, you're literally just sitting there eating, girl.
thousands of views are stolen from reaction channels. And this is no exaggeration. About at
Thousands of views are stolen. They're not gonna come and watch your video. You know why? Because it's unwatchable. It is literally unwatchable unless you have somebody else there guiding you through, talking about something interesting while watching the video, or just telling you off. I mean, FFG is really good at that. I don't think anyone can drag her like FFG can, TBH. I mean, it is brutal and hilarious, but brutal. Sid, thank you for being a member for 5 months. It's just judging her character, sure, stealing. Yeah. I mean, people talk so much. I've been told I talk too much in my reactions, but I feel like that's what you have to do. I mean, that's what makes it fair use. I've got to talk about the same amount of length as the video, right? For it to be fair use. So that's what I do.
least a dozen channels take my entire video for their own content and restream it or stream snipe it the minute I go live. And they'd steal the video in its entirety or make a
Who's even doing that? That's what I want to know. Like, are there people that are live streaming her live streams still? I feel like that was something that people did in like 2021, 2022. I remember Monty used to come on and stream snipe her videos or whatever you want to call it while she was live. I've done it a few times when the drama's really hot, like when she broke up with Salah, we had to come on, emergency bees. And when she did the CPAP rescue, I had to come on and stream snipe or whatever. But I feel like people don't do that much anymore. People used to do that a lot more than they do now. Because her live streams are so boring. Her live streams, like, I don't even watch them. I don't even pay attention. If Piggy does a edit or if she rages, then I will watch it. If neither of that criteria is made, what's the point?
video using the entire video and make small comments here and there about petty little things, mostly bullying and body shaming, such as how I walk, how fat I look. There's literally a reaction channel whose content is to slow down shots of me walking to laugh at me. So things like that, if I'm using filters, etc.
Does anyone know who that is? I want to support them. The person that slows down her videos to just show her walking. Who does that? And yeah, she's crediting a Western source. I remember her saying, I have free speech. Girl, did you forget where you were? You're in Kuwait. You're not in the United States of America. You're not in the Western world. You don't have free speech. I think she talked about like one of the amendments once. Is it Sin and Sass? Is that T and Sass? Or is that a different person? Because I remember T. Do you guys remember T and Sass? Amber Lardo. It was Amber Lard. Yeah, Amber Lard. I think they got taken down because they just reposted her videos. I think that's what happened. And so somebody came for them. Amber, probably, but I don't remember for sure. Oh, yeah, let's end this poll. Will Amber stew it with Ozempic? 19% say yes, 81 say no. Yikes, you guys are not feeling this Ozempic journey. You don't think it'll last. I don't blame you, because if you look to the past, it never stuck. So are we supposed to expect it to stick now? No.
etc. I could go live and I will have, let's say, maybe 500 views. If someone, a bigger reaction channel who usually gets more views will go live, my views will drop down to the 300s. This is not fair use. This is what fair use should be.
So she's talking about when she comes on a live stream, if somebody else goes live and reacts to her live stream while she's live, someone will go over there. Okay. I could see that happening, but you know what that is? It's just called competition. It's just called competition. I've been on here and other reaction channels that do a similar thing have been live at the same time. And, you know, my live viewers are not as high as they might be if they weren't live, but that's just competition. That's just, you know, people have chose to go over there and, you know, maybe they'll come over here when that one's over. Maybe they're watching both, whatever it is. Maybe they don't like me. Maybe they hate me. But that's just competition, you know, like I'm not going to get pissed about it. I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and people can watch the replay if they want to. It is what it is.
Read it very well, using small amounts of the content and not taking away from the original creator. Reactors themselves have been reported gleefully bragging about how they purposely take away views and not to watch my content on my channel and to watch it on theirs. This is theft. This is wrong, and it's come to a point where it's no longer worth it for me to put any effort into making content just for reaction channels. People argue that they wouldn't watch me anyway. Well,
that's so funny, because she barely puts in any effort now. But she has said this exact same thing before, that she's not going to put in the effort because it's just reaction channels making money. It's not like the reaction channels just re-upload your video, though. That would not be fair use. But they're sitting there reacting to it, adding their own spin. Like, just get over it. It's not theft. It's a completely different work. It's a completely different work.
not true, because you go to another channel to watch my content. Throwing petty remarks and insults every few minutes is not transformative in any way. You are certainly not making my content any different. There's no transformation happening to my work. Furthermore, how is it okay for a reactor to...
Oh, crap. What just happened? Why did that happen?
an entire channel based on...
Okay, it's still working, guys, right? Can you hear Foodie Beauty?
one individual only. And I'm sure reactors will say...
Put a 1 in the chat if you can still hear her. Something happened. I don't know if you guys could hear my headphone die. Like one of them died. Okay, you hear it. That's good. 111. Okay, goody. Crap. What did I just do?
I'm crying over people taking my content.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I am. Just like the YouTube Underground went on a rampage hypocritically when people used a tiny amount of her content and abused the copyright system over and over and over. Now, I can't copyright strike because I simply cannot afford to take every one of these reactors to court and pursue...
So she's saying that she's never going to copyright it anymore? I kind of doubt that. She will copyright people just out of spite, even if she can't take them to court, because it is very annoying when you're on and you get a copyright strike, right? I don't know if I've ever gotten one. I've gotten plenty of copyright claims, but that's different. You just have to edit out that part of the video and then you get your monetization back. Otherwise, this is so stupid. If I were to play a video that had like 15 seconds of a copyrighted song, all of my money from the live stream, every last penny from a 3-hour live stream would go to that artist. That does not make sense to me. You can just edit it out, but I don't know. The whole 3 hours of money goes to them. That doesn't make sense. They need to fix that.
Of this, nor do I wish to spend my time fighting something that big. But no matter how you spin it, it's not fair use to use a creator's entire work when it takes views away from the original.
What is it? This shit is not work. Like, this is about TV shows or something, or a movie. You can't sit here and watch a movie and react to the entire thing, or a TV show. But what the hell are you putting out? Like, this is not, it's not work. It's not art. It's just BS. I'm not buying this BS from you. Battery exhausted. Thank you for gifting a Shook membership. She's really sitting on her high horse today. Yeah, TLC doesn't even act like this. Yeah, people use like bits and pieces of TLC shows like all the time. And you don't see them whining about people taking their views. Because you know what? They put out good work and people watch them and they make their money and they're fine. That's her issue. That's the only reason that she's doing this. If she was still getting like 30 to 50,000 views, which she used to get 30,000 to 50,000 on every single mukbang back in her heyday. Nowadays, no, that's not happening. But if she was, she would be fine. She would not be complaining. This is just money. She's jealous that reaction channels are making more money than she is. And she can't take it because people just like them better. Return of the Drain Rat. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. The most work she ever put in were her time warps. Yeah, girl, put out a time warp. I want to see her do some sort of time warp situation. She could do like time warping back to Iraq in its heyday. Did you guys know Baghdad was one time like a thriving trade center, like one of the most thriving cities in the Middle East? I don't know about today. Maybe it still is, but anyways, TLC did copyright claim Zachary. Oh, did they? Well, that sucks. Was it because he played a 1,000 Pound Sisters clip? Yeah. It's kind of like hit or miss because I see people posting their clips all the time and they're fine. And then you hear stories like this where they come for you. But legally, because of fair use, you can show that as long as you like talk about it. If you just repost the clip, technically you're not supposed to do that. But a lot of the time they let it slide because it's just like free advertising. You should be able to show a little clip though and talk about it.
Creator, period. And yes, I can prove that. And I just have talked about that, what happens when somebody goes live the minute I go live. And therefore, honestly, I don't feel motivated at all to share my life, nor to put in any effort into any content I do. That's just how it is.
Fine, don't, girl. Just sit there and eat then. If that's what you want to do, you know that that's all that this is about. She just wants to sit there and eat. It's another excuse for her to just sit there and pig out. Period, point blank. That's all it is.
I'll just sit and eat and do mukbangs and do gaming streams on
Fine.
YouTube and try to do some streams on TikTok here and there, mostly battles and content where I can play some music.
Oh my goodness, did you guys see she was on TikTok doing a battle? I had no idea what the heck a battle was. It made me feel really old because I'm not down with the times on TikTok. I don't really watch TikTok. When I say, quote, TikTok, I'm usually talking about YouTube Shorts. It's like the same thing, or Instagram Reels or something. They're all the same thing. I don't really watch too much TikTok, but she did a battle and she was up against a pretty girl, and you could tell the panic was starting to set in. There's no way that she's going to do these battles. Basically, you're just trying to beg for money, kind of. I don't know. I think that's what it is. Like, you're battling out, people vote. Basically, it's you against somebody else. You're supposed to entertain, and people vote for which person they like the best. I don't get it. Like, what are you supposed to do? Just try to entertain people? I don't know. I don't really know what it is.
If these channels were not using 100% of my content, a lot of people would watch on my channel. They would be curious, at least. And not all, but many more would be forced to, because no matter what you admit to it or not, whether you admit to it or not, sorry, those who watch on reaction channels are still interested to some degree to watch my content.
I will never go and watch it. We're watching it right now. No, if that was the case, I would just watch on Twitter or something. You know what? Speaking of Twitter, Foodie said that she's going to go over to Twitter and start copyright striking people over there. I don't know if she did it yet. I think she did. I think I saw someone complaining about it. But people will post her video on Twitter or even like their own reactions and stuff over on Twitter. And she said that she's going to go over there and take it down.
Which is why those channels exist at all in the first place. It's sad that it has come to this, but reaction channel.
But literally, that's just like free advertising on the Twitter. She doesn't even have one, so she can't get her message out. Someone else is doing it for her. You should be grateful.
Have gone too far with their lazy stealing content, and I am no longer going to do any vlogs or content outside of the mukbangs and gaming streams. I will talk to you guys on the gaming streams, but not the talking I do on my regular streams. If you were working for free,
There's no way that this is going to last. She loves doing live streams. And what else is she going to talk about? We just saw her do this, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago? She said she's never talking about herself again. And what does she do? She gets on a live stream and she talks about everything she's been doing. And not much is happening. When she says she's hiding stuff, she's not really hiding anything. YouTube is her life. Like, I don't know if people understand that. She talks about how other people don't have any sort of life outside of YouTube. They need to go parent their kids. No, she's the one that lets YouTube control her life.
Sure, you wouldn't feel like it much either. I put myself out there. I put in the editing effort.
This is all she has. Girl, what editing effort? Just throwing a bunch of clips together. That's all that she really does. I don't see any sort of editing from her. She doesn't even do like zoom ins.
And for someone to just not even cam up and show themselves and just take my entire content and then use it to bully me, no thanks. And make more money, no thanks.
See, right there's the problem for her. And make more money. She seems to be extra pissed off about those people that can get on and entertain without even showing their face. You know, there's a couple of people that do that, where they don't cam up, as she says, and they still get more views than her. Because at the end of the day, most people don't really care what they look like. They're just entertained by the video, and that's why they watch it. A lot of the time, I don't even watch. Like, I listen, but I don't watch, so it doesn't really matter too much. Although I'm more... My channel is a bit different because I do talk about myself a little bit more and I'm on camera.
It's ridiculous that YouTube allows this to occur, but to be honest, I know I talk a big game about reporting them to YouTube, but lately I just haven't had the mental health to sit and go through their channels and send timestamps and watch their content for hours and hours of abuse. I actually have done this once or twice in the past, but not lately. I feel like...
Why would you have to watch it to report it or copyright strike it?
YouTube 100% doesn't give a shit, so why should I? I would love to make nice vlogs for you guys.
You know why YouTube doesn't, quote, give a crap, as you say? It's because there's nothing that they can do. It's technically fair use, and that's why they don't take it down. You know how I know that? Because these people like the bigger reaction channels, maybe even myself, I don't know, have been reported over and over and over again, and they're not taken down. If something was wrong, they would get taken down. No, it's been years, girl.
I would love to, but not if I put in the effort to do the content, and some lazy reaction channels who don't even bother to get on camera just replay my entire content.
Am I frozen? Someone said, why is he frozen? Was I freezing up? Do you guys see me? Put a 69 in the chat. 69, 69, 69.
Sorry, but fuck no. Fuck no. No more.
I'm good.
I've fed these losers and their kids for way too long, and I am done. Anyways, guys, that is what you can...
That's great. I fed these losers and their kids. Foodie Beauty has created her own economy. Unfortunately, she is not benefiting at this point from the economy. It had a trickle-down effect, but it all trickled down. She did it to herself. You did it to yourself because you told everybody to leave. If you don't like it, don't watch. Don't watch it. Don't comment. I'm going to delete all your comments. That doesn't help your algorithm. You want to get as many comments as possible. Just if you can't handle it, just don't read them. You know, there's nothing that says that you have to read your comments. Sometimes I don't have time to read mine.
Expect from now on. See you.
A lot of the times I will upload my video and then go to like Target. No, really, I'll like upload it and then it'll be like loading, you know, like uploading. It takes like 20 minutes at least. And I'll just head on out to the Target and do the description on my phone and stuff while I'm shopping, and maybe respond to a couple of comments, what have you. Put your face over the graph. I'm behind it. Me. 69, 69. I love Target. Target is my safe place. For me too. I've never been like hate crimed in a Target. Hate crimed in a Target. Well, it could happen, you know? Hopefully not, because then I wouldn't want to go anymore. I would feel really sad. I love Target. You went to Target twice today. I went to Target twice on Thursday because I needed to get a car seat for my nephew, but they didn't have it at the Target that I went to. So I had to go to another Target, which is annoying. We have 3 Targets in my town, in my city, which is nice to have. I think we need one more. We need a 4th Target, guys. I actually live right down the street from Target, so that's pretty awesome. Too far to walk, like it's over a mile, but 5 minutes to drive, unless the traffic's bad. I live in a really trafficy part of town. Trafficy. Come on. Wait, it's not saying anything. Shamelessly making my video 8 minutes for more ads. Oh my gosh. Wait, so she just doesn't talk for 2 minutes at the end of the video. Are you kidding me? Isn't that like against TOS? Like, I'm not that person that's gonna report people. Like, what does KF say? TOS, TOS. Like, I'm not that person to be like, TOS, TOS. But isn't that against TOS? It's just certainly would make me side eye as a viewer for you to put up a video with 2 minutes. Like, at least just do comment of the day. You know, I used to do that in the past when I didn't really have much more content besides like 7 or 8 minutes. I wanted to get it to 10 minutes. So I would do like comment of the day. Like, that's fine. It's a little bit like obvious. But some people really like comment of the day. So it's better than nothing, right? It's better than doing this BS where she's just like filling it with nothing. It's our favorite time of the day. And that is, of course, comment of the day. Let's watch her. Is this one good? Raging and Eating? I kind of want to see this. Or we can just watch her new one. Which one's better, though? Let's check out Piggy. You know what I am intrigued by? The fact that, okay, Foodie Beauty has 102 subscribers, right? 102,000. I mean, I'm really surprised that it hasn't gone down because supposedly she got a lot of those, or I think she got a lot of those subscribers from shout outs from those random people, right? Wouldn't they unsubscribe because of the way that she was acting? I don't know. I'm just surprised that they haven't. But she has said herself that it wasn't from that. And I'm thinking it's possible that it's just bots, just robots, bot subscribers. And that's why they haven't unsubscribed, because they're just robots. And it's just like a throwaway account. Nobody's actually watching. So I think it's robots now because she hasn't lost any. Should we check her social blade really quickly? I want to do a social blade check-in. Alex is giving everything that I need at this time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. Like, I'm good. I'm not good because... No, I'm good. I said I'm not good. I'm good because I drank an energy drink. But I've had a pretty busy day. I did a little bit of drinking today, which I never usually do. But I tell myself, oh, you can drink whenever you want. And then I never, ever do. Because I don't know about me, but with my sobriety, like, I'd always just say, yeah, you can do whatever. Just not the DOC, you know? But anyway, I had 3 seltzers. That's it. 3 seltzers. Do you guys like the Trulies? That's what I had. I was at a graduation party. So she deleted a bunch of videos yesterday. Look at that, negative 122,000. So she actually went on and deleted a bunch of videos. What is going on here? What is she trying to hide? I wish I could figure out what it was that she deleted. Maybe it was old videos. Maybe it was new. 17K a year. She makes more than 17K. Let me just tell you that right now. A year. Can you imagine? They would not be living the way that they were living if she only made 17K. That would not be good. But she's getting there. She's getting to that point where all she's going to make is 17K. Womp, womp, womp. ALR also did a bit of deletion. Really? That's so surprising. Let me check out Amberlyn Reed really quickly. Because it is very unusual, as you said, for her to delete views. What did she delete? So here she lost 100,000 views. What was she deleting? That means that means she's deleting views when it says negative. I've never seen ALR ever delete a video, but that could just be one video because she used to get, oh shoot, I almost played a copyrighted song. She used to get 100K. Remember that on every single video in 2019 when she was at her worst. 100K people would watch every single day, and she would post every day in summer of 2019. That's so weird how she was at her absolute worst physically, but she was on top of her YouTube game unlike ever before. How does that make sense? I remember that was my come up. Me come up. Mr. Snowflake is doing his next victim of an empath, so maybe she's removing some evidence. Ooh. If I were her, I would delete those live streams with Becky because she did not look good in those. The way that she was treating Beck, like it was just all out for the world to see, folks. Yikes.
Hello,
Foodie Booties.
There, Beezers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe
The way that she disliked Beck. You think she makes more money on Cameo? I'm telling you guys, there's no way. There's no way she's making that much on Cameo. I don't know. Unless she has like some sort of secret feeder sugar. Do you think she has like a feeder sugar daddy or something? That's the only way, because otherwise I don't see her making thousands on there.
personalized video or direct message from me on Cameo. It's super easy. Cameos also make great birthday or special occasion gifts. Hope to hear from you. Bye. Well, hello, guys. Hello. Sorry.
I could see her bringing in maybe an extra 200 or 300, but not like thousands. Foodie had fans. Yeah, she had fans. You're right.
My camera placement is not perfect. Whatever. So, today I have this is a new flavor. Zero sugar tropical passion fruit and mango, and it is so good.
Sorry, guys.
And refreshing.
Is that the poopy?
And they gave me a whole thing of bread for this. I have Arabic food.
You man calling me baby. I'm Miss Poopy like I need a diaper.
I'm sorry some of you prefer Western food, but I don't live in the white bread world anymore, people.
White bread
Should be
world.
enough. And if it's not, well, I'll huff and I'll puff. So this is from
What is she talking about? White bread world. I feel like that was offensive to all the people that are not white in the Western world. And there's great food from all over the world.
Salah's dinner. He told me to take a few. So I just took a few falafel and an arayas, and he doesn't eat the grilled peppers. So
I'm offended. I'm actually really offended by that comment.
they're all mine.
She's literally like the whitest.
I have some. I'm gonna put the bread under here. Some Warrock Inab, stuffed dolma grape leaves. Yes, please. All days of the week.
Oh, I found out that I'm German today. I was talking because I was at that graduation party and I knew I was probably German, but I always thought that I was English from England because my last name I have a British last name, right? But yeah, apparently my grandma is from Germany, and I think my other grandma is too. But then my grandpa is Puerto Rican, so I could be like half German, a quarter Puerto Rican, and I don't know what that other quarter is. I used to think it was Spanish or maybe Irish or something, or British. I thought I was like half British, but I'm not at all, maybe. Maybe not at all. I have to do a thingy. Your last name isn't Shook? No. Is Shook British? No, it's not Alex Shook, although that would be cool. Like, that's my stage name. Sure.
Put this here. Presentation, people. Okay? Yes, there we go. And okay, and you're gonna get it.
People always tell me that I look Greek. Yeah, people say I look Greek or Jewish. I swear people have said, "Are you Jewish?" to me like so many times. This one guy, I told him I went to Temple, and he was like, "I knew you were Jewish." And I was like, Temple University in Philadelphia, not the Temple, girl. I grew up Catholic. I'm not Jewish at all. Maybe I have Jewish in my genes. I don't know. I need to do an ancestry or one of those DNA tests. You get Jewish too?
Meet Hamsat.
My ancestors could have like escaped Germany. I don't know. Maybe they were Jewish. But I mean, we don't like the only reason I went to Catholic school, or no, I didn't go to Catholic. The only reason I went to Catholic church was because my mom went to Catholic school. She went to Catholic high school. Actually, she went to Catholic school like all of her education just because my grandparents like wanted her to have a better education, and that was like a cheaper private school than the other one.
I hope it's beef, but I don't know about that. Anyway, it looks good. It has tomatoes, meat chunks. It's tikka. It's basically tikka hamsat, yeah. So, all right, anyway, let's get into it. Bismillah. Let's
No, who's Adam Smolinski? I don't know who that
have
is.
a falafel,
What's the tea, girl? Spill the tea.
a pepper, a bite of arayas. Arayas has minced meat in the middle. What do you want? Grape leaves.
Did we watch
Cucumber?
Glitter yet? No. You love watching her not bees? Yeah, she's totally not beesing. I'm gonna try to, is there a way that I can fix this? It's starting to get really annoying that it's like acting up. You know what I mean? Hold on, hold on. Just give me 1 second, folks. We're trying to fix this nonsense. It keeps like freezing up and I can't pause it correctly. I'm trying to sign in, but my password is like absolutely insane, you guys. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, my password. Good luck, hackers, because you're never guessing this. It's like 20 characters. And I just got it wrong. WTF. I swear that was right. Damn it, are you kidding me? Sorry, guys, give me one more time. This is so annoying. I'm so sorry. What are people saying? The hackers not gonna get it if you don't know it. Right? I can't even remember it, folks. Okay, boopity, boopity, boopity. Okay, that's it. I got it. Why is this not working though? And I've got the, do you guys make sure that you guys have your two-step verification on, folks? Because you don't want anybody hacking into your account or anything. Did you guys see there's a new movie with Zac Efron on Netflix, maybe? Something like that. Anyways, my sister was watching it. He looks, it's like the video where he looks kind of strange. Did you guys see that Efron got all sorts of plastic surgery? And he's looking a little different these days. I don't think he looks, I don't like it. You know, I would prefer to see him naturally age. Like, I understand that he's older and he's going to look different. Like, I see people on social media always saying, oh my gosh, they look so different. They look horrible. It's usually just age. And there's nothing wrong with aging, folks. All right, this should work. So I changed to Google Chrome instead of Safari.
So I have some things I want to talk about today.
Oh yeah, that's right. He had an accident. I forgot about that. Now I feel bad. I'm a terrible fucking person. He had an accident.
I want to address.
Yup, Safari. Do you guys use Chrome or Safari?
My previous video. Oh, I bit my cheek. I want to address my previous video one last time. Maybe that's a sign not to. No.
Oh yeah, I mean, I still would. You know.
If I bit my tongue, then I would take it as a sign, but this was my cheek. About the content thieving, haters, whatever you want to call it. Although
the content thieving. We're thieves, you guys. We should be charged for theft. Right. Yeah, right. It's, what did you say? It's Safari, like the animal tour.
Oh, at this point, these people, I don't think they're haters.
LOL.
I think they're fans at this point. They're my biggest fans.
Oh, they're fans at this point. I mean, you could look at it that way, I guess. They're paying attention and they're watching. I don't know if I would necessarily call them fans, but I mean, you got to get the views that you can get, right? You got to take what you can get. I don't care if people watch me and they don't like me. That's fine. I'd make people
Those
like
are hot
me.
peppers. Woo!
This has happened a few times where people like didn't like me. And then they came back and they were like, I like you now. I'm a little bit acquired. I'm kind of an acquired taste. You have to get used to the voice, which is like a boundary. It's kind of upsetting because some people don't want to put in the time. But it's happened to me before where I didn't like somebody's voice. And then I kept watching because I really liked their content. I just didn't necessarily like their voice. And then eventually I got used to it and I like it.
In particular, the reception from the video. Now, first, I want to start by saying.
So basically what I'm saying is keep watching. Don't stop.
I feel like an ASS because I was getting so many DMs from you guys. By the way, if you guys want to say something to me, I can't guarantee when I'll get back to you guys. But
did you hate their voice because it was a gay voice? No, I don't know if it was. Me not liking a gay voice would be hypocritical.
you can do it somewhere here. I'm going to try to start checking more often.
She's the type to never respond to any messages or anything.
So this has tomatoes, peppers, spices, chunks of
She's giving low BMI.
meat.
She's not even raging in this. Where's the rage, folks? We might have to watch the new one instead. You loved the blue contacts? Girl, the blue contacts. Is their videos still up where I'm wearing those? I didn't delete them. I privated a lot of my like really old videos, like the first couple months that I started uploading. They just weren't that good. So I just privated them. But it's whatever. Like, I'm not like super embarrassed about them or anything. They just weren't very good.
It tastes lamby. It might be lamb. Let's try. Beauty bite. Very tender.
It's so tender and juicy. I have to put her on 1.5. This is what she's going to do now. Just sit here and eat. Yeah, rage.
But that is lamb. Yep.
Thank you, Cherry Tiggo. Rage, rage, rage.
No, I don't like that. I thought it was beef.
I love that we have a Cherry Tiggo account in the chat. It's a Cherry Tiggo representative. Right?
I'll be right back. Salah gave me more at IS end.
Are you serious? The AI chat summary misgendered, yo. See, I told you guys, I'm constantly misgendered.
Could see I.
Is that still the word for it? I don't know. I feel like that's like a trans thing, but I'm misgendered. I used to be misgendered all the time when my hair was longer.
I think which is fava beans and hummus.
And I shaved, like completely shaved.
Anyway.
I didn't really grow like a decent amount of facial hair until I was like 25, I swear.
So, by the way, still have to make the mac and cheese. Because I feel bad because I want to let you know how much I felt ungrateful, but
she felt ungrateful. Wait, I didn't even see this video. So she's taking back her previous one? If you take it back, then why didn't you delete it? I mean, she can't delete anything. She needs to make her money no matter what. So what if that was just, she wanted to conjure up some drama, let me talk about fair use or whatever.
I look ungrateful. Because I look like I don't appreciate the viewers I have.
You don't.
The fans I have.
That's why they're leaving in droves, because you treat people like absolute crap.
The views I have, the money I make.
You tell them to leave.
That's not my point. My point was not crying about how many views I'm getting.
Yes, it was.
If it was just from people not being interested in my content or anything about me, that would be different. Fine, whatever. That's organic, you know, that's whatever. But this is the comment I want to address because few people.
So you're mad that people are interested in your life?
I was saying, very smugly, to be frank, I would not watch your comment. I don't like raw dogging your content. I don't like your content. I go to reaction channels.
Oh my goodness, not raw dog. I'm absolutely dead.
To watch them. Really? Really? Okay. So then tell me why when these reaction channels, do any other content, like vlogging, whatever they do, and if I'm not in the title, and if I'm not in the tag, and if I'm not in the thumbnail, or I'm not the subject of the stream,
what if it's Amberlynn?
or the video, they get no views.
That's not true.
It doesn't make sense.
You know what? I get more views than she does when I'm sitting in the car talking shit and eating. Notice how she's been real quiet. She used to make fun of my vlog views. I mean, we don't get as many views as the drama videos. I will surely admit that. But when I do a reaction, when I do a girl talk, it's dramatized. It's drama. Even if it is just foodie BS, right? But when I post a vlog, it gets more views than she does now. Just not as many. And I get that because it's not drama. And when I did have my own drama, we got like 20K, which is pretty good. When that guy left me, I need more guys to leave me. No, I'm kidding. I need more guys to ghost me so I can get views. No. That hurt.
Like, you're not going there to, like, you know, why not go there and just hang out with them then and watch their content if you like them so much? I want to see their take on what your content is. No, you want to see them make fun of me because there's no take on you eating something. No, that maybe.
I'm the sweetest ever. Oh, thank you. I just took this daily de-stress from CVS. Just to be honest with you guys, if it looked like I did something weird right there.
You can bitch about somebody big eating something bad or they shouldn't all day long. But something like, really, if my content is so boring, that means there's nothing going on. So what is there to discuss? What is there to spin on? No, you just go there to see people be hateful. You hate on me because you don't like me.
Yes,
So-
de-stress with CVS. It's ashwagandha and B vitamins. Usually the ashwagandha works for me. Just makes you a little more calmer, I suppose. Oh, but I didn't know this. Ashwagandha makes you, you know, it's an aphrodisiac. And I had no idea. And I was wondering why, like, every morning I was waking up like I was 15 again, if you know what I mean, wink, wink. And it could have been, it might be from that. I don't know.
So don't try to make it something it's not. And my point was, these people don't use my content in a fair use way. Some people do. Do I ever talk about those people? No.
Sure. Okay, who is she talking about?
Some people have legitimate things to talk about.
Wait, people who use her content in a fair use way, like garlic bread. She talks crap about garlic bread all the time.
They don't just play my entire video.
I mean, we all use, I didn't mean to say it like that. We all use it in fair use, but he does not use her video clips. And when I do girl talk, I don't use her video clips. I mean, sometimes we'll put a clip in, but
And steal it.
she's in love with garlic bread.
There's even one reactor I can't stand. But I'll give him credit.
Is
where
it
it's due,
garlic?
because he doesn't play my entire video. He doesn't even play any of it. He takes screenshots usually and has some kind of thing he talks about. Now, I will say that it's usually petty at this point and really dumb.
She has to be talking about garlic, right?
But it's still not stealing my content. Okay? And if you disagree, I challenge the reaction channels to go out, spend a few hours going out, touching grass, editing, whatever, do a vlog, make it, you have to edit for about at least an hour or two, and then let me take it and review the whole thing. All right? Let's do it.
That you're not going to do it. See, I would I would go out and do a vlog. I've done vlogs before. In 2020, I had a whole vlog series where I lost like 20 pounds in a few months. It was pretty dope. Go back and watch. Or don't, because I was like really fat. She's not going to do it. If I knew that she was going to react to it, I would probably do it because that would be kind of funny. She's not going to. That's number one. Number two, not everybody wants to be a vlog channel. You know what I mean? These people are, oh shoot. I just knocked my headphones off of the thing. Anyways, like I said, not everybody wants to do vlogs. Like, have you seen other commentary channels? Like Prim Inc., for example. Could you imagine him doing a vlog? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Not everybody wants to do that. Some people talk about celebrities. Some people talk about the beauty community, like James Charles and Jaclyn Hill. And some people talk about the girl community, which includes you, ALR, Hungry Fat Chick, sometimes Eugenia, sometimes that, what's her name? The Doherty Dozen. Is she a girl? Alicia? Yeah, Alicia. She's a girl. She's a girl now. She's an honorary girl, Alicia, from the Doherty Dozen. Glitter and Lasers, Nikocado Avocado, when he used to be interesting. I wish Nikocado was interesting again, because I used to talk about him all the time, but now there's nothing new to talk about. He just does the exact same thing every day. She struck Zachary Michael when? Like, when she did that before or recently? I remember she struck Zachary Michael in like 2019. Yeah, in 2019. And then he fought it and she did nothing. As per usual, she did not go out and get a lawyer. Because of course she didn't. Oh, Quirky Love Rose. Yeah, I
That's
guess
all my point was.
she's
It
part of
wasn't,
the
oh no, poor me,
community.
I only have this many views. It's because I only have this many views because people are stealing my content. That's it. And they've even admitted to that. A few of them.
Oh, really? Pulpy is going to take us around Brisbane for Foodie's Challenge. Okay. Let's see that. See, that'll be fun. And who cares if it doesn't get that many views? I mean, here's the thing. It's different content. Like, that's not what I usually do. So if I put up a vlog, it's going to be something completely different. It's like if a gaming channel did a vlog or did a haul or did whatever. It's a completely different content. So of course it's not going to get as many views. Does that mean that the people hate them? Yes, it does mean that. I'm just kidding.
A couple of them. You know? So.
And let's watch it. Everybody watch Pulpy's vlog. Just so it gets more than Foodie's 7.2K. Let's get it up to 10K at least.
That's it. Now, I want to say. I don't know if this will ever change. I don't know if something can be done about it. What I have to just focus on is those of you who watch me here, who love my content, who send me kind messages like this. Now, I didn't show the name of the person sending them, so I hope they don't mind, but these messages.
Saw your YT video today. Are you still going to do lives on here? I thought your live here the other day was really good and positive. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, beautiful. I really enjoy your videos. I'm an Aries woman. Just like you, and you remind me a lot of myself. Girl, sorry about that.
Messages make my day.
Yeah, Alexandra Rodriguez is a girl. Yeah, I would say so. There are some channels that react to Alexandra Rodriguez as like their Amber Lynn. You know, their main girl. I don't think I've ever done a video just on Alex. Oh wait, yeah, I did. She made a TV show. Alex Rodriguez made a TV show. It was basically like The Bachelor with fat people. So we did a video reviewing the first episode. Emily, thank you for the super. Alex, do you watch Dad Challenge podcast? He roasts Doherty Dozen. I've seen them. I don't watch them regularly, but I have watched his Alicia videos, yes.
And they always remind me why I make videos.
Thank you, Emily. The Bachelor. Yikes. Are tattoos haram? Yeah. Yeah, tattoos are haram. But I mean, she hasn't gotten any new ones. Is that like, you know, I heard if you go to Japan, like they are not very accepting of tattoos. Like they will think you are a part of some sort of gang or something. If you go to Japan with a lot of tattoos, you're supposed to cover them up so that people don't look at you weird. But I guess if you're a foreigner, I don't know. I just heard that. I don't know how true it is because I've never been there. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, Yakuza. I used to do like Yakuza roleplay. Do you guys remember Nintendo DS Animal Crossing? Me and my friend would like dress up in like a suit in the game and we pretended that we were Animal Crossing Yakuza.
Of course, everybody on the platform wants to make money off their own content. Well, certain people want to make it off of mine only. But if you're on YouTube and you're uploading every day, you want to make money. Don't even lie to yourself.
Oh yeah, that's true. At the bathhouse, some bathhouses will not let you in with a tattoo. Luckily, I have no tattoos. I have no plans to get any tattoos, but I do have a plan to go to a bathhouse. Does Japan have gay bathhouses? I don't think I would go, but J/W. You're kidding?
We
Yeah,
have life
I'm
goals
like,
we want to achieve, and focusing on
I'm just wondering.
negativity,
No reason.
things I shouldn't be, are getting me nowhere.
That's because of you. She spends all this time complaining about other people and their impact when the main problem is her. It's you, girl. Like, stop the delulu. You're
I miss
asking for a
sharing
friend.
a lot of my life with you guys.
Do they dislike gay people? You know, in Japan, it's not as accepting as America, as the US of A, but it probably, one, depends on where you go. And number two, like, it just depends on the person, I guess. I'm sure younger people are more accepting. You know how it goes. Like, you can't get married.
I miss doing vlogs.
I know China. I heard that China, you can't adopt a kid anymore. If you're a gay couple from America, you can't adopt a kid from China, which they just implemented that, I heard, this year, which is such a step back. I mean, there's so many kids in China that need a home. And I just don't understand it, you know? It's horrible. Sad. And it used to be like, you guys remember the one child policy? A lot of people wanted boys. So they would give their girl up. If they had a girl, they would give the girl up for adoption. And there was a lot of little girls that needed adopted. But now you're allowed to have, I think, 2 or 3 kids. Yeah, you can have 2 or 3 kids now, I think. But yeah, what happened is there's so many men, obviously, so many men and not enough women. So people are not getting married. There's a shortage of women. And yeah, their population's in decline. There's a lot of old people and not enough kids to take care of them. 3 if you live in the countryside. Okay. Yeah. And that's a lot of places in the Asian world. There's a very aging population and not enough children to take care of them. Or, you know, young people, not like children.
So,
Yeah, Japan, Korea, China.
even if I have to put in a lot of work, only to get my content stolen. And like I said, maybe that will change, maybe not. I think if I do put an effort into my life, into my goals, into my content, and leave the rest up to God, I think, you know, so what, the same old haters from when I was in Canada, they don't want to watch me, fine, but I can build a new audience.
The same people from when I was in Canada. Girl, go back. When is she going back to Canada? That's what I want to see. Take a look at this, guys. I got this just the other day. It's a coaster. Lindsay Lohan coaster. They had a bunch of different mugshots. You could get Lindsay Lohan. You could get Justin Bieber. I should have got Justin Bieber. I really want to go back and get the Justin Bieber one. It's right in town. It's this place called Building Character. They have 70 different little vendors in this old warehouse. It's really cool. I didn't even know we had anything like that. But my city is actually a lot cooler than I thought. I never really go there. I live in the suburbs. But since my sister's in town, we checked out the city. And we went to the market, and then we went to this like vendor thingy. It was so cool. They had like clothes, like a curated vintage clothing stand that had like 90s Tommy Hilfiger and just a bunch of stuff that they had curated from the past, from thrift stores or something. Just stuff that looks cool today. You should go do things. I know I should. It's a lot cooler than I thought it was. My city. They called it a Little Brooklyn. I think it was the New Yorker or something. Called my city Little Brooklyn. I don't think it's Little Brooklyn, but I think it reminds me of like a little neighborhood in Philly. It's more like a little neighborhood in Philly than Little Brooklyn.
The hater channels always get the same amount of views. Sure, they're more than mine right now, some of them.
Yep, they are, girl.
They don't have...
Oh, really? Kuwait doesn't have thrift stores. There are no poor people like in the West. That's not... You're trolling, right? Cherry Tigo. Do they have thrift stores? I know they have poor people, but is rent high in Kuwait or my city? So in Kuwait, I heard that Foodie's rent is $900, which is a lot cheaper than the West. I mean, she lives in the biggest city in Kuwait. It's like the only city, but it's the biggest city. So $900 for a beachside apartment. Yeah, $900 US dollars. Yeah, US. That's really cheap. But it's also very dated. Although, and that kitchen. I'm not a fan of her kitchen, but for $900, yeah, wow, that's a pretty good deal, huh? Is it 2-bedroom? Yes. Yeah. She has a bedroom with her and Salah, and then that like computer room. I think Salah mostly uses it to play his video games, it seems, and get away from Foodie. He wants to get, she wants to get away. 900 gets you someone's closet here. I don't even think that anything in my city is 900. Well, maybe, but it's going to be really bad. It's going to be tiny, and it's probably going to be in like a bad part of town. So, if it exists, and you're definitely not going to get a parking space, it's going to be really old. It's going to be really run down. It's going to be like on the 3rd story. It's going to be, what do they call it? An economy apartment. Yeah, like economy apartment. Because I was looking like at the rent prices in my city. A studio is like 1,400, which, I mean, this is a small city.
Don't have channels that have the potential to really, they don't really have the personality and the content for that, right? So, and I'm not tooting my own horn. People must find me to a degree interesting, whether it's train wreck, wise, whatever.
Yep.
For me to be talked about so much.
Give me that train wreck content, sweetheart. It's so unaffordable. 1,400 for a studio, though. Like, what the hell's that about? That's in a nice area, though.
I will continue to try to improve my content for you guys. A lot of you already really like my vlogs.
But it's still like in the city.
Behind the scenes, we are planning some travel in the future.
If you want to live like in Center City, in my city, it's going to be like 17 or 18 for a studio.
When it gets colder.
You get like nothing. A freaking studio should not be.
It's made with beans, so.
2,500 in San Fran. Yeah. Well, San Fran's like one of the most expensive cities in America. No studio should be 2,500. Like, you guys pay monthly, right? Yeah, most people do pay monthly. You can pay like more ahead if you want to, but it just depends. I mean, if you got that.
I give them Eatisilla.
Am I near Easton? Kind of. It's like an hour away.
I'm gonna save these. They're good, but
I live on like the
So
East
that's all I wanted to
Coast.
say.
East Coast vibes. Hoboken, 3K for a
yeah, I
2-bed.
realized trying to do like ASMR.
I want to live in Hoboken.
I was like, this is boring.
I need a roommate. I could do 1,500, especially if it's New York City. I want to live in Hoboken.
People are not watching those ASMR videos for the person doing them. They just like the sounds and everything. They don't even have to show their face. I like attention. I like to show my personality. I like to show, you know, myself.
Oh, do you? Sweetheart.
So,
Womp womp. I want to move on to the next one. Girl, all she does is like eat. This is supposed to be content that people are stealing, quote unquote, stealing. Womp womp womp. Let's move to the new one. I want to see the new one. I think it's short. Oh, it's 16 minutes. We'll see. And then maybe we'll watch Glitter and Lasers or see what Hungry Fat Chick is doing. Although we're not going to watch Hungry Fat Chick because her videos are too long. And all she does is moan. I think I need to do an update video on Candy. What do you guys think? It's been a while. And that's much better. Candy's videos are not, I mean, you can react to them, but I just find that they're unreactable to the whole thing. No. To a little bit, sure. I think it's time for an update. grifter and lasers.
Well, hello there. Did you know that you can request a private video from me made just for you that you can keep forever?
Is it a private video? Somebody should try to get like a... Oh, I probably shouldn't say. Well, she don't watch my videos anyway. We're like a few hours in. I should try to get a cameo from her, like an eating, to see if she'll do like feeder requests. Let me just wait a while. I gotta wait like a couple weeks and then hit her with the cameo feeder requests. Alex, if we got you a cameo, what would you do? You mean a cameo from Foodie? What would I do? Laugh. Laugh at it, I suppose. Just Breezing did that? Oh, really? She did that already? And what did she do? Did she accept the request? Are you guys going to make me watch Just Breezing today? The corn dogs? Did she do it? Tana Mojo Jojo. Don't give her money. Yeah, that's kind of like... Made Chantal rage. Lols, lols, lols. This is tea you don't know. Well, I don't watch Just Breezin'. Are people allowed to show the cameos? Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to show the cameos.
Ever and ever? Yep, that's right. I can wish you or a loved one a happy birthday or even give you a pep talk.
Really, Piggy covered it. How long ago was that?
I'm in Kuwait, so if you want a cameo at a specific location like a nice beach or a mall, just let me know. Get yours today and don't delay.
Here's your burger thing, baby.
Thank you, hon.
Yalla, enjoy.
You too. Well, hello, guys. I'm going to have my lunch here. I'm having...
There... Oh, it was just a few days ago? Okay. We'll have to take a look at that. Let's do that right now. It's probably better than her eating Burger King. OMG, she got the halvesies. They've been doing that where it's half onion rings, half fries. That's such a good idea. It makes you think, why haven't they been doing that for a century? I want to get a halvesies. I actually like Burger King. I know a lot of people do not, but for some reason, I really like their onion rings. Foodie Beauty blood sugar update. Is that a live stream? Let's watch that. Foodie Beauty addresses her corn dog cameo. Okay, this is from Piggy. Y'all already know. It is from the pigster.
Hi.
The corn dog video.
Do a Nashi mukbang. They don't have Nashis. That was a Canada thing. Yeah, when they had the Nashville Hots last year, it was just in Canada. Although they do have a spicy chicken sandwich.
What do you want me to say about it? Grow up, maybe? I don't know. Like, okay, actually about feederism, okay? I'm gonna school you, since you probably dropped out. A feeder is
Oh my gosh, she sounds even more annoying with that.
someone who literally feeds you. Do you know what the term feed means? Queen of Dirt! How many mukbangers do you think there are on YouTube?
That doesn't actually mean, no. It doesn't mean that someone has to be there putting a funnel in her mouth and having pancake batter running down into her mouth. Oh my goodness, the pancake batter girls. You can be a feeder from afar. Of course you can. It would mean giving you money to buy certain food that they want to see you eat, or just wanting to watch someone get bigger.
So you're saying that everyone who watches somebody eat is a feeder? Every single person? So this person,
No.
so basically this...
Everybody that watches someone eat is a feeder? No. What is she talking about?
reactor.
Nobody
shit
said that.
reactor, is number one, desperate for content. So she could take her kids to Disneyland because she can't do it on her own. She can't get a job. She's a loser. Number two,
Uh-oh.
I'm not kidding. This is
She's talking about just breathing.
true. Number two, fetish shaming. So do you think, do I look like I care if somebody wants to give me money?
She really came out with the fetish shaming. What about your man? You really want to bring up fetish shaming when it comes to your man and what he's been known to enjoy? I don't care about fetish shaming. Sorry. Doesn't offend me. You know, some things are just gross. And we all have our different preferences. And, you know, as long as it's consensual, I might still talk shit, but you've got the right. You know what I'm saying? You got the right, but I'm going to still talk shit.
To eat, there was nothing sexual in the cameo. Like, at all. It was like, and it was a woman. So, how is that feeding? How is that a feeder? That's somebody who enjoys watching someone eat. There's a...
Oh, you're so true. You're so right. She also can't get a job. How is that a burn? In many different ways, she cannot get a job. Number one, she's in Kuwait and she doesn't have a worker's permit or anything. She's just there on a tourist visa and you're not allowed to work. Number two, she wouldn't be able to get a good job, so she would have to be on her feet. She can't do that. Number three, her history on the internet is so checkered. Her checkered past and present would probably exclude her from a lot of positions. Anything where you're sitting at a desk and they actually take the time to look into her background, they're not going to hire her anywhere. She could maybe, what could she even do? Like a fast food restaurant? She can't stand up. She might get hired, but she can't do it. Like, she physically cannot do it. She can work for the dealership, Cherry. Yes, Cherry Tigo. She can work for Salah's dad's perfume company. Is that what it is? His dad's? I thought it was his and Murad's. You know what? That's a good conspiracy theory. Maybe it is actually Salah's dad and Murad together because Salah just does not have the paperwork to get that job. Right? Or to be able to own a business. Because what I heard, Salah's dad funds it all. Oh, yeah, I believe that 100%. And Murad, if you are in Kuwait as a refugee, which Salah is from Syria, you cannot, you cannot own a business on your own and you cannot have a majority stake. So Salah would have to have 49% and then Murad would have 51 and that would be okay. That's kind of like the loophole, I guess you could say, since it's not technically the majority. But yeah, that's a thing in Kuwait.
There's a difference. Somebody doing it for a sexual fetish versus doing it just to watch someone eat for whatever reason is a different thing. So I don't know how people don't have any brain cells left in their
Yeah, she can work for the call center at Amazon.
head or what, but anyway, it's pretty rich coming from this person fetish shaming somebody or even talking about feederism with me when this person was so desperate that they, whenever I lost my channel because they're a spore on my life.
Oh my God, I remember this. This was so embarrassing.
They can't do any content without me. That they were gonna sell their ugly, big, gigantic feet pics on friggin' OnlyFans.
Oh,
okay?
really?
So you were gonna support your family, your kids.
Oh, I didn't think she was going to say that. I don't remember that. I guess Breezy was going to sell feet pics. What happened to fetish shaming, girl? This is what she does. She's such a hypocrite. Just 30 seconds ago, she was talking about shaming. Now she's talking about feet. Okay, okay. I'm really not a feet person. Not at all. Like, I'm just not into it at all. But that one doesn't really gross me out as much as like Salah. I still find feet kind of gross, but it's not as bad as poo, I suppose you could say. Anyways, I thought that she was going to bring up like Breezy. What did Breezy do? When Foodie got her channel taken down, she made a community tab post and she was upset, like saying she wouldn't be able to feed her kid or whatever. She wouldn't be able to make money because Foodie got her channel taken down. That was the embarrassing moment I was thinking of. She's already a human toilet for Salah. She could be a Dubai toilet. Have you guys heard of that? Multiple YouTubers and other social media personalities, like on Instagram, have talked about how they have gotten emails from people in Dubai to be toilets, or it's mostly like the men want to be a toilet, right? I mean, it happens everywhere, but there is like one or two guys in Dubai that have messaged like every single social media girly to see if one of them would do it. You know that some of them have done it. I want to know which Instagram girly, which YouTuber flew out to Dubai to poo. Which one of you did it? Let me know.
Kid with feet pics. So don't
Oh yeah, I've heard that in Saudi Arabia as well. Yeah.
even come for me with people being feeders because I don't have to interact with them. The minute they try to get sexual, I'm out, all right? But if you want to pay me and you want to
All right. I mean, is that because you're not into it, or is that because you're married, quote unquote married?
do you think I care what every single person? Let's say my video gets like 7K views. Do you think I give a crap what my audience is doing behind the scenes?
Which models craft for cash? All of them? You think a lot of them went out there and did it? Emma Chamberlain? I could see like Whoa Vicky going. You guys know Whoa Vicky? Because Whoa Vicky has been in Dubai multiple times. So that just kind of reminded me of that.
Do you think I care what they're doing with my video? I don't. So that's my addressing it. I don't care. All I have to say is grow up. Then they leave me a 1-star review. Didn't affect the bottom line. I still got 5 stars, honey. So thank you for your money. I made $30 off that 2-minute video. That's what I have to say, Brenda. I don't give a crap if someone's a feeder and they have a
Okay, yeah, I don't want to give this woman $30. That's a no-go.
fetish and they're watching my video. I don't interact with them. What do I care? And then why fetish shame when you were gonna?
She sounds like Stephanie Sue. Ooh, I like Stephanie Sue sometimes. What do you guys think looking back now that it's 2 or 3 years later? Looking back at, no, it's 3 or 4, whatever, it doesn't matter. Looking back at the Nikocado and Stephanie Sue situation, do you think that she was being like over dramatic about Nikocado and kind of playing it up for views and attention? Or do you think that he was actually being a creep? Do you want to do a poll? Oh, yeah, maybe like something happened to her. That's a good point. Like something happened to her in the past and his behavior, even if it was like she took it the wrong way because of what happened in the past. That makes sense, actually. Okay, Nico Steph situation. We're going to do a poll. Creepy or over dramatic? Oh,
We're gonna sell your ugly feet. A 1-star review. I know, it's so juvenile. And then laugh about it like, hee hee hee. Did you see what I did? You're an adult. Like,
right. Nico was happy with, or was okay with people making fake drama with him. Maybe, but that's like, I mean, she was hinting that he was some kind of P word, but the other P word, PRE. Yeah, PR instead of PE.
like what the fuck? Grow up. Anyway.
Is Nico still alive? Yes.
Whatever. Somebody named Bonnie messaged me, requested a cameo. They said that
This is some good drama.
they can't eat like they used to. They like watching people do mukbangs because they can't eat like they used to. No mention of sexual gratification whatsoever.
Oh, really?
And she would enjoy me eating 2 corn dogs.
Then what
and
was the big
sent me
deal?
$30.
Did she do it?
I said, okay, corn dogs are friggin' cheap. I'll get a couple corn dogs and I'll do it for you, no problem.
Okay.
So I did the video, ate the corn dogs and said, I appreciate you watching me. I'm sorry that you can't eat like you used to. I hope you're doing well. Blah, blah, blah.
This is kind of funny, like, that she did that. She went out and got the corn dogs for this woman. Or this just breezy. Can we watch the corn dog video? I haven't seen it. Is it out there? I'm thinking that just Breezy posted it, right? Yeah, I want to see the corn dog video. Foodie Beauty takes feeder request. I have the answer with receipts. Okay. Uh-oh. What is that? Turn it off. Wow. Sorry. That was Breezy's intro music. I'm trying to find. Okay, here it is. Yay. So here is Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. I just want to clarify for your request. Did you want me to make this a private mukbang for you or a normal public one? And say hi, Bonnie. Thanks. And this is from Just Breezin' today. Does Foodie Beauty take feeder requests? I have the answer with receipts. Okay, so here she is doing feeder requests. But now, like, I feel like this wasn't an actual feeder request. I kind of want... And now that this was done and exposed to the public, we're not going to be able to do it because she's going to know. She's going to know. She'll never know. She's going to know.
I don't know why I thought this was so fun. And then we are going to
Yeah, she's talking to her at 5 o'clock in the morning.
watch a cameo.
Hi, Bonnie. Hello.
Oh, God. Oh, wow. She went all out and got the... Are those the big Korean corn dogs? Or is that just something you get at the grocery store?
Thank you so much for this cameo request. I got your request that you would like to see me eat 2 corn dogs. So I did get some.
Yeah, she'll do anything for $30.
This is
Is that really how much it costs? I think if you do a special request like that, it's going to cost more. Like, she doesn't charge $30 for everybody, does she? That's a little outrageous. You're not some sort of celebrity, girl. Let me check her Cameo.
A chili with onion corn dog, and this is your classic ketchup
Yep.
and mustard corn dog.
It's $30 for everybody. Are you kidding? It's $30. Like, you can put in special requests and pay a little bit more for that, but Foodies is $30, period. Mine is, how much is my Cameo? I think it's 12. Yeah, my Cameo is $12. $12 if you want a Cameo. Come get your cameos.
So I'm gonna give you the first beauty bite. Beauty bite.
If you want a cameo just for me, some life advice.
Mmm. Who does
Yeah.
it?
There's also jalapenos and cheese inside.
Uh-huh.
Can you moan?
You guys, she
Oh my gosh, she's literally doing feeder requests.
posted, she sent this cameo as soon as she sent the message. So I told her I wanted it to be public, but she did it this way. So she sent it to me privately. I don't know if she's eventually going to publish it, but I'm going to make money off of it first. So, anyways, yeah, she.
I think that when you're doing a cameo, it can either be private or public, but by public, it just means that it's on her cameo page. She doesn't mean that she's going to put it on YouTube, I don't think.
She fulfills whatever you want her to eat. I'm pretty sure if you wanted her to eat anchovies and like cat food, she would, as long as she's getting money for it.
I kind of want to get her to eat anchovies and cat food.
Messy. Hi, Bonnie. So I hear that you're having a hard time right now.
Oh,
and
gosh.
I just want to tell you that
What's going on with
I
it?
wish you well.
Alex eat for us. I mean, I've done plenty of mukbang videos before. I like eating.
And I appreciate so much this cameo
Yeah, what's going on? Is that happening on Breezy's?
request.
You're welcome. Yeah, Isaac.
Okay. I think that's Breezy's live stream.
But even more,
Uh-huh.
I appreciate you watching me.
You're welcome.
I can't even look. Yikes
so
City.
glad
Corn dog is stuffed with cheese and jalapeno.
I'm kind
So
of hungry. I
again,
got
this was
some.
sent to me at 5 a.m. Corn dogs. Wasn't she eating hot dogs in her little mukbang today? Like, disgusting.
Even if you're a silent viewer.
Alex, if you got an OnlyFans, you'd probably have a lot of female subscribers due to your audience. That's uncomfy, in my opinion. I wouldn't do an OnlyFans. But you know what? I actually had a woman reach out a few years ago. I don't think I ever talked about this. And she asked me if I would send her naked pictures for money. Like, she emailed me and was like, can you send me some naked pictures and I'll give you money, basically. And I did not respond because I do not do that. Just because you never know if it's going to get out.
I appreciate it so much. All right, look at this one. First
Oh,
bite for you.
I'm excited. Thank you. Yeah.
Mm.
Eat that corn dog.
It's a beef hot dog.
Good to know. Yuck.
Oh, that's a good point. She's in recovery and she's feeding someone else's addiction, knowingly exploiting Chantal's food addiction. I get your point.
You also told me that you can't eat anything you want right now.
Yeah, I can't because I want to keep my figure and keep hiking up a mountain. So thank you for doing this.
Oh my gosh, yeah, spit on that thing. Hawk 2. Do you guys know that? Hawk 2. Spit on that thing.
So you're kind of doing it vicariously through me.
Yes, 5 a.m., Jessica.
Sorry, that was probably disgusting.
Illogical.
So I'm glad my content helps you in some way,
Oh, it does.
and I wish you well.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
The Hawk 2 girl. Can she be a girl?
And I'm happy to do this for you. And actually, corn dogs are one of my favorite foods anyway.
I bet.
Is that what it takes to be famous these days? My goodness, we have regressed as a society. Hawk 2 is famous. I think this is our new our new rock bottom. Hawk 2.
I bet they are.
So that's 2 corn dogs for you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much again, Bonnie. I really wish you well, and thank you for being a beezer and a viewer of my channel. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so I wrote her back. You could tell it's me because there's always a typo. So thank you so much, beautiful foodie beauty. I love you. Public would mean so much to me. I'm not ashamed of loving watching people eat. I never will be.
Public would mean so much to me. That's kind of weird to say. I would get sus.
And I think she writes me back, thank you or something. She didn't make it public. So I'm leaving her a bad review, just FYI.
It's just the age of the Aquarius. What's the age of the Aquarius? I don't know what that means. I'm a... What is that? I'm a fearless sun, reputation moon. What are you guys? Fearless sun, reputation moon.
FYI. She gets 1 star. 1 star. So she said, glad you enjoyed. And that's it. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Oh my gosh, your daughter's watching in the car and said, God, can she eat with her mouth closed? You know what? She can. She just refuses to. She likes to be as disgusting as possible. Please eat with your mouth closed if you're listening. Okay. She was so excited to do this cameo since it's probably the only wiener she's seen in a while.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so the cameo was what? It was 2 minutes and 44 seconds long. And she downed those corn dogs in like record time. Record time. Satan. Genevieve said,
Yeah, what do you guys think about the reaction channel to LOL Cow Pipeline? I didn't even think about it like that. But yeah, like I always say, you don't reach out to Chantal. I mean, if you just did a cameo or just asked for a cameo, that's one thing. But to be in there like talking to her or like trying to talk to her, it's not something that I would do. Although I don't like when people, like I've heard people say like, don't say this about Salah or whatever, or whoever. Don't say this about Chantal. And I don't like that. I don't like people telling me what I can or cannot say. So, I mean, do it if you want to. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do it. But I'm not telling you what to do. You know? Nico Steph situation. 54% think that it was creepy. And 46 say that Steph was being over dramatic. So it's kind of 50-50, a little bit. So high school, like a mean girl situation. Like a situation type deal. I don't like people telling me what I can do or say. But it is what it is. I didn't think about it when it came to the addiction thing. I didn't think about it like that, but wow, you're right. Oh, wow. You guys really didn't like it. Why can't she request a real feeder video? Why didn't she request a real feeder video? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Anyway, so I did it. I don't know what the drama is. Like, how is it a feeder video? How is it a feeder video? Like, they're so stupid. What did she think she did? Yeah. And even if I was in the feeder business, so what? How's that different from you doing your big ugly feet business?
Your big ugly feet business. No, sure, it's similar, I guess. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I need a restraining order.
It's too bad that she just admitted in her video that she can't afford to go after anybody or hire a lawyer. I mean, we already knew that, but how many times has she said that she was going to take FFG to court? Hawk 2 is a hater. What did Hawk 2 say? What happened to Hawk 2? Oh my goodness, I feel like Hawk 2, well, in case you guys didn't know, we should probably talk about this because it's like all that anybody wants to talk about in certain circles. So there was this woman, you guys know when these TikTokers go on the street and they interview women that are coming out of the bar, they're drunk, and they ask them random questions. And this one guy, this TikToker, went up to this girl that was coming out of the bar and he was like, what is like something, how can you make a guy like it in the bedroom, you know? What do you do to make a guy like it in the bedroom? Something like that. And she goes, Hawk 2, you just spit on that? You spit on the thing? And she has become this overnight sensation. Like, people are talking about her literally everywhere. It's absolutely bananas. And this singer called Zach Bryan actually brought her up on stage. He's a country singer. So now she's being brought up on stage. And here she is. That's Hawk 2. She's a pretty girl. I think she's like 21, 22, 23. Like, she looks pretty young to me, but I don't know exactly. I just know she's pretty for sure. But what I was saying, like, it is scary to become famous like that so fast. I know that there is got to be people that are looking into every single thing that she has ever said and done on the internet, you know, to see if they can find something that they can cancel her for or bring her down for. And that would be crazy. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if next week everybody hates her because a tweet came out. I don't know, something like that. Because people love to build people up and then drag them down. And that would just be absolutely wild if she was canceled as fast as she went up, you know? But it wouldn't surprise me at all if something like that happened. I'm trying to see if they're doing that yet. Are they doing that yet? It's only a matter of time before she does something and they drag her down. But when I was looking on TikTok, I was surprised because everyone seemed to really like her. I thought everyone was going to be a hater and say that, like, she's stupid. I can't believe, like, this is society. And yeah, there's a few comments like that, but most of the comments were like, oh my gosh, she's so real. I love her. Hawk 2 forever. That was surprising to me just because, like, people online are haters, you know? I'm a hater. No. I'm a shit talker. There's a difference. Do you guys like the XXX vitamin water? Pretty good. So I'm trying to see. I don't see anything that has come out about Hawk 2, but I will keep you guys posted if anything comes out about her and she's drugged to the ground. It looks like she has not done any appearances until she was brought on stage by Zach Bryan yesterday. I believe it was yesterday, yes. So he was singing at a concert and brought her up. Science denier? Who's science denying? You've seen so many Hawk 2 tattoos on Reddit. Oh my goodness. The age of Pisces is over. No. The age of Pisces is just beginning. What's the best vitamin water? I would say XXX. Or the pink one. I really like the pink one. You would let Zach Bryan be my feeder? That's funny. I had never heard of him. Of course, I've heard of Luke Bryan, but I've never heard of Zach Bryan. They're not related. They just happen to have the same last name. I'm not really into him. I mean, I would, but I'm not really into him that much. But since he's famous, I would do it just for the drama of it all, you know? Too chubby? No. No, he's not too chubby. I don't mind a guy who's like a little bigger like that. He's not big, though. I think it was just that picture. But a guy with some meat on their bones. I mean, I'm overweight, so I can't exactly be like, you cannot be overweight at all. Have you guys seen there was another video going viral, and it was one of those podcasts, the Whatever podcast. Oh my gosh, it's a complete disaster. This girl was on there and they asked her, how much money do you need your man to make for you to get with him? How much money do you need a man to make for you to date him? And she said 500,000. And I'm sorry, but she was like just average. Sorry, girl. And she needed to fix her eyebrows. Not to be a bitch. But how do you expect a man to make 500,000? Like, that is the 1%. You can't really expect that. And if that guy's a millionaire, I just don't get it. Like, how can these girls be so delulu? I want to be that delulu. I also want to make 500K. Just rage bait. True. That whole podcast is just rage bait. But I saw a clip on Twitter. I've watched it a couple of times. I mean, I wish I could get a man with 500K, but that is delulu. Get into I'm part of the 1%. Curious Cat Chats. Thank you for the super sticker. Hey, you. Welcome, welcome. They handpick girls with the lowest IQ. Oh my goodness. And every once in a while, there is a girl that gets up there and reads them to filth. Oh my goodness. I feel like the whole thing is a setup. Do you guys know, what is her name? AJ? Allie. Alweezy. Yeah. You guys know Alweezy? So Alweezy got famous because she was on the whatever podcast. And I think she said like something about like her man, you know. It has become like a meme. That whole thing has become a meme where these random girls want like 500K. I mean, we want it, but I don't know. We're probably going to be single. But anyways, Alweezy, I like Alweezy. I think she's hilarious. And she gets so much hate. So much hate. But I think she's funny. I think people should just stop being so serious. Like, just laugh. She's obviously like joking a lot of the time. People take things so seriously on the internet sometimes. And it's like, just have a laugh. She's a comedian. I wonder if she's like just trolling. Do you guys watch Alweezy? She might just be trolling with everything, but I don't know. Alweezy probably rich now. Good for them. She probably is. She's rich now, guys. That's crazy. Make some money. Might make some money. Yeah, Alweezy has done like a little bit of a podcast tour. And a lot of people talked about her. People are comparing Hawk 2 to the crazy plane lady from last year. Just because they've had like viral success overnight. Or, I mean, would you call that success? Especially the crazy plane lady. Is that viral success? The crazy plane lady was like already rich. Like she definitely gave off bougie vibes. Especially when we saw her. I think her man is getting that 500K. No, it's her. She's getting that money, honey. Success, LOL. That mother effer back there is not real. I want to get on a plane and say that. That motherfucker back there is not real. He is not real. She was so funny. Have you been to the Eastern State Penitentiary? No. You went about 12 years ago. It's supposed to be haunted. It was definitely creepy. I've heard of it. I think in high school, some people went on a field trip around Halloween to the Eastern State Penitentiary. Penitentiary? It's like hard to say. But yeah. I want to go. She was on something. The crazy plane lady. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Hawk 2 was drinking for sure. They do haunted house experiences every fall. I've heard of that before. I want to go to Eastern State Penitentiary. Let me look up where that is. What part of Philly is that in? I don't know exactly. Oops, I posted Western instead of Eastern. Eastern State Penitentiary. It's an hour and 20 minutes from me right now. You know what? Oh, is that near Manioc? Yeah. No. No. Maniac's up there. It's kind of near Temple. Kind of, I mean. Not really, but. Eye rolls and. What is your name, girl? Eye rolls and sex noises. Eye rolls and sex noises. Thank you for the super chat. When I lived in Pitt, it was 1,000 for a rundown studio in the worst area of town. That was 15 years ago. Pittsburgh? Really? You could get something in Philly for that. I mean, it might be not in the best area, but thank you, eye rolls. That's crazy. 1,015 years ago. They're probably like 2,000 by now. You know what I'm saying? What was 15 years ago? 2009? Yeah. 2009 was 15 years ago. Yikes, I'm scared. I'm so old. I was in high school. Oh my gosh, I was in high school 15 years ago, guys. I'm not young anymore. 1,015 years ago was 1,009. 1,015 years ago, girl. I don't even want to think about that math. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Stop, it hurts. I know. Thinking about it. You were in high school 10 years ago. I was in college 10 years ago. Like, no. Yep, I was in college 10 years ago. And in a couple years, I would have been out of college 10 years ago, which is crazy. Is that wheelchair kicking in? Yes, my wheelchair is kicking in. You were 8 15 years ago. I wish I was 8 15 years ago. But I was 16, 15, 16. Yeah. 15 or 16. Yikes. That's when I first started like being bad. So I've been bad for 15 years. I've been a bad girl. I've did some bad things and I'll do it all again like it was nothing. I was a wild child. They call me stupid. Karma's a bitch. You should have known better. If I had a wish, I wish I never messed around. When I saw the pics of you and her. Oh my goodness. Karma's a bitch. And she's with you right now. And she's with you right now, 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 now. Get it, Kyle? Bum bum beat up, bum bum beat bum. Rihanna. Love that song. Feeling dun dun dun. Want you to think about it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Karma is the chronically online anthem. Did you guys hear Britt Smith? Karma. It actually is a bop. I think that if that got promoted when she put it out in 2011, it would have got a lot more attention. Siwa. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a bathroom break and we will watch Glitter. Let me put on a little video for you guys. Oh, I hit the microphone. Can you believe my most popular video is about Young Dumb Honey Bun? Like, what? You would not expect that, right? You would think it would be Amberlynn or something. Well, it was. It was the leaked voicemail by Amberlynn. But now, it's Young Dumb Honey Bun. And then my third is Eugenia, and then Glitter, and then Foodie Beauty, and then Amber, and then Foodie Beauty, and then Hungry Fat Chick. Oh yeah, Foodie Beauty lashing out at critics while driving. Bow, bow, bow. Here's a blue eye video, guys. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta do a bathroom break. Watch this old AF video. This is 5 years old, guys. I posted this, damn it, on June 12th, 2019. This was my first video to blow up.
It's a Twinkie.
It was my first video to blow up about the girls. Because I actually had a story time get like 30K back in like 2015-ish. Don't quote me.
Star.
And then we have a
We stand Twinkie.
Twinkie star over here. Just catching you up on
I wonder if she eats like the low-cal dog food.
everybody.
Or like the weight loss dog food.
Becky was right by my side when I felt nauseous.
It doesn't cost any more, so I hope that she does.
So that's super sweet of her. And yeah, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to do like a light
Bougie
makeup.
Amberlynn.
Like, I don't know. I don't really want to do like some crazy like eyeliner or anything. I just want some foundation on because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I am like breaking out really bad, especially like right here. I don't break.
I mean, it really doesn't look that bad. Honestly, where you need the concealer is around your eyes because they look black.
Out really, and when I do, it's like always in like a clustered area and it's always like really bad. That's my alarm to take my medicine.
I look really red, you guys. I've been getting sunburn like really bad, and I'm not used to that because I never do.
I've been snoozing.
So I don't know what it is.
45 minutes. But yeah, so I want to wear some foundation because that's just like, I don't like that. It's embarrassing.
If you got your camera, I feel like you vlog more.
You think I vlog more now?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I think too because it's the lighting in here.
Well, now she switched back to her phone and she's vlogging less.
Like there's actual like
Living for that wing liner though.
lighting now. My face looks so swollen.
It's water weight.
You recording?
Yeah. You look adorable.
Make her dance.
I am. Okay. So makeup is done. Told you it was just like a lot.
I really want Amberlynn to start like doing her hair. I feel like she would feel a lot better. But like we said yesterday, I don't think she can fit in a salon chair. But I mean, a lot of hairdressers, you know, will do a house call. Of course. I mean, they can get paid under the table. It makes a lot of sense to do house calls.
Light makeup that I wanted to do. You still kind of.
But like, how many people do they actually talk to? I feel like she talks to Rafe and like Hannah and.
See me breaking out,
Just ask Facebook.
which is okay, whatever.
So I'm
That would be a decent vlog, like getting my hair done.
turning this whole video into, because I haven't ate today, I'm gonna turn this
She might feel a lot better. She did like a cut like to here.
into a whole like what I eat in a day when I'm not like dieting, because
it gets stuck in her back fat, her hair.
I forgot to weigh myself.
I think that's why she doesn't let it down, because it like
I'm not gonna weigh myself
pulls.
now. I've been awake for hours, and I think it's just,
oh yeah, maybe that's why she didn't weigh in the other day, because it wasn't right when she woke up, so she knew that it wouldn't be the lowest possible.
you guys should kind of see the things that I'm eating.
0.6 pounds doesn't matter, girl.
So tomorrow is Monday, which we're gonna do this thing, my 1600 calories and stuff like that. So Becky really wants to go to a place called Sunny's. She's been wanting to go for, how long has it been now?
A while.
And how long
What's
have I kept saying,
Sunny's?
it doesn't sound that good.
A while. So we've been always doing what you want to do and going where you want to.
South Park. Amber, or she kind of reminds you of a South Park character, Becky. Did you just hear what she said? It's always going where you want to go and doing what you want to do. A lot of people were saying yesterday in the comments that Becky is over this relationship.
Babe.
Because cracks were starting to form even 1 year ago. Just 1 year ago.
That's not so bad.
Well, I mean, always give in, don't I?
Oh my god, that sounds so bad. Oh,
Push over Becky. Take me to McDonald's, girl.
She's my best friend.
she's my best friend.
She's my best friend. Yeah, she's my fucking best friend.
She's my best friend.
Go bitch, go bitch, go bestie.
Yeah, I know you do. So, I mean, I cuddle with her too. So, when you guys see me looking up here, it's mainly just because I want to see if I'm in focus or not. Or
You want to see my legs?
is that what it's called? Focus? Yeah. So, anyways,
Taste test.
so I want to show you guys what I eat today, and that's pretty much going to be the majority of the rest of the video. So we're gonna go to Sunny's. Becky's so mean.
Gotta stretch out my back.
It just doesn't sound great to me. As you can tell, this is still going off, you guys. It's 6:30 and I have not ate today. I need to take my medicine, let's be real. So
She always says that, like,
We thought you went to bed. No, I just got like another snack because I wasn't really feeling that. I need to eat like some actual food. But how am I going to eat actual food on a live stream, you know? Where we're supposed to be reacting. She's got to eat. You know how like UG would sit on live streams for like 8 hours, eating absolutely nothing, drinking nothing, no water, no anything. Let me grab my drink. Speaking of, I've got another vitamin water. You were such a baby. How do I look compared to that? Like, can you tell I'm older? I have no facial hair in that. My face looks so red. I was, I think, having an eczema flare-up in the previous video. You look younger now. You think so? Oh, you look young now, though. Not younger. I noticed, I looked in the mirror the other day and I noticed like my smile lines are coming in. We're getting those smile lines. I looked 15. You think? I was like 20, 25 or 26 here. You know. Can we watch the pear? What is the pear? Yeah, smile lines. I'm starting to get smile lines. Okay, let's watch Glitter and Lasers. Barney and Lasers. Who's Barney and Lasers? I saw someone, you guys know Steve from Blue's Clues? They were like, Steve from Blue's Clues was Millennials' Mr. Rogers. And everybody was like, no, Mr. Rogers was Millennials' Mr. Rogers. Like, he was still doing his show in the 90s and in the 2000s before he died. When did he pass away? It was in the 2000s, right? Like the very early 2000s. I think so. I'm looking it up. Yes, 2003. I remember when he died. I was in an Old Navy. You know how you always remember, like, when important things happen, you remember, like, where you were at the time? I was in an Old Navy, and someone told me, I think my mom told me Mr. Rogers died. Because me and my sister would watch him. I was like 10. Yeah, I was 10 when he passed. So I got to still watch him like pretty much my whole childhood. Okay, Glitter and Lasers. I'm having surgery. Okay, girl, T.
In 1 week. In 1 week, I am having surgery to address my lipedema. I am trying to smile through it and I am trying to live through it, but I am crying a lot.
If you know, you know.
I can't help feeling like a failure.
Oh my goodness, Girly Pop. I hope you're okay. Is she okay? The toxic gossip train. The CPAP repo. You remember where you were when the CPAP repo happened? That's so funny. I was here. I was on a live stream. Let me know if you were here. Were you guys here during that live stream 2-3 years ago?
And I know sharing this, I am going to get shredded online. I know that is what so many people are going to do.
Oh no.
I know.
She's going to get absolutely shredded. Why is her... Oh, it is on 1080p. I was wondering why it looked so bad.
The problem, the condition.
I guess that's on her end.
Is the problem. And that's hard because, like, as a bigger body, you're just gaslit your whole life to feel like you're the problem.
Oh no. I didn't mean to pause it. That was an accident.
But on one hand, people are telling you it is all your fault and you are the problem and you are making choices that led you to this. And on the
We don't even know what she's talking about. Like,
other hand, you have a community of people who are telling you you were just meant to be big, don't do anything about it. And guess what? Both of those are wrong.
this is like one of the big... Girl wants those views. She wants that watch time. She's got to put in that
regret at this
drama at the beginning.
point, especially after getting
I respect it.
everyone kind of telling me that, you know, I'm stage 4, which is like the worst.
All she needs is unicity. I think I agree with you.
You are not a failure if you seek treatment. You are not a failure if you accept your condition. You are not a failure if you want to stop the pain.
Just to be clear, she hasn't talked about what she's talking about yet. But it is lipedema.
There is always going to be someone that wants me to be a villain.
Because it's in the description.
But I don't need to be that villain in my life anymore. I don't need to be the person that's mean to me anymore. I don't need to be that.
Does she see herself as a villain?
In 1 week.
No mention of the actual issue, her weight.
I am having surgery to address my lipedema. And I felt like I needed to come and just explain why and how I...
Is she going to tell us it has nothing to do with her weight? People who are skinny have lipedema. You know, my lipedema, my legs would always be this big no matter how much weight I lost. Wrong.
Got to this point. About 2 years ago, I started talking about my health journey. And in the beginning, I was really open about everything going on. But as time went on, there was just so much criticism, and it affected my mental health. And I also was afraid that I would start making decisions based on what people thought of me.
People were upset with her for wanting to lose weight, like the fat acceptance girls. You may have watched my video talking about that girl who was proud that she wasn't able to wipe. She was upset with glitter and lasers. She's like fat acceptance. So they get upset if you come on and say, I want to lose weight for my health. The fat acceptance girlies get mad at you. Like, what? That's so ass backwards.
Versus what was actually best for me. So I decided at that point to pull back and to allow myself the time to make the right decisions. And that with the intention of maybe not ever sharing it.
Fat girl flow.
But now I feel a responsibility to share it because I genuinely...
Oh my goodness. You guys know Fat Girl Flow, right? Some of you do, some of you don't. I wonder did she start off as a, like, period channel? Get it? Like, Fat Girl Flow?
Genuinely feel like I dealt with my condition too late, and I can be honest about that, and I am working on not punishing myself for that because I think it's an unfair thing to punish myself for, but it's something I deeply feel right now, and therapy is great, I'll get through it, but right now I'm not. And if I can help somebody else get the treatment and care they need and figure out how to do that, I want to be that person because I don't want anyone else to go through what I'm going through right now. So I have lost about 100 pounds. And in January, I stopped losing weight. I was taking Wegovy. I know I've never talked about my medication before, but it is important to the story.
I feel like we know girl, we already know you were on Wegovy. She did talk about it.
So I'm going to talk about it here, and I'm not endorsing anything. You should go see your doctor for any medical treatment. It's just important to the storyline. So
wasn't she endorsing Manjaro?
I'd been on the Wegovy for about, I'm going to say 8 months, and I just stopped losing weight. And I was keeping around an 1,800.
Oh my goodness, is that going to happen to Amber Lynn? So for those that don't know, Wegovy is Ozempic. So she was taking it for 18 months and then she stopped losing weight. We know that Amber's been on for about a month and a week or so. That scares me for the future. Or it's possible that glitter and lasers is just bullshitting.
1,800 to 2,000 calorie diet, and I was training for my 5K. And if you haven't seen that video, I'll link it down below just so you can get an idea of like what I was doing. And that was weird. That was unusual. And I was tracking just like everything according to what I needed to be my best and healthiest self.
Cherry Tiggle, oh my gosh. She just needs a pack of Camel Crush and ED Twitter. Jesus.
And so it was very frustrating. So my doctor was like, well, maybe we'll try a different medication. Zepbound goes up higher in its dosage.
Oh my gosh, ED Twitter is wild. I started getting so many, like, because I've, you know, some of the people in the community are a part of that community, and I've liked their tweets. I've, you know, commented to them before. So I started getting a lot of that kind of content. I don't want that. I don't need that. I've got enough of my own mental illness. I don't need anymore.
Dosages, maybe you just need a higher dosage. We went on Zepbound, and by we I mean I went on Zepbound. Nobody else joined me. It wasn't like a collective, but I ended up having a really bad allergic reaction, and it also made me hungry versus stabilizing my appetite. So it was not good for me. And I also started to have like pain, and we thought that that was related to the allergic reaction because, you know, allergic reactions can cause inflammation and all kinds of other things. Didn't pay any mind to it, detoxed off the medication, went back onto Wegovy, and then I felt great again. Still wasn't losing weight. So,
Oh my goodness. What are you guys saying about this? Why is the thumbnail old? Is it? No, it's the new thumbnail. I've seen the thumbnail. It's the new one. Hold on. I have to check that now. No, it is the new one. It's this. Is this what you guys see? This one right here in the middle. This Nancy Pelosi one.
So my doctor was like, maybe it's just a plateau. Just keep going.
Oh, you guys do see it? Goody, goody, goody.
Keep going. And I did. And in June,
the thumbnail for you is a nude of mine. Whatever will I do? Oh, you're just trolling.
whenever I went to the doctor in LA, like 2 weeks previously, I can't even remember when that was. So, oh gosh.
I mean, we've done that so many times that I wouldn't be surprised where I forget to change it to the new one. So it's last week's again.
I want to say it's March, but that could be wrong. It could also be April. It's all a blur right now, but.
Big boobs. Cha. Anyways, so.
What happened is I went to the doctor again, still wasn't losing weight. So she was like, we're going to try a different medicine combo, but I think you need to see somebody about your lipedema before we make any big decisions. And I was like, okay. And I literally just felt like they're going to tell me the same things that I've heard from every doctor. And I've heard about my lipedema from my obesity specialist, which is who I was seeing, my vascular surgeon because of like my spider veins and circulatory issues as a result of lipedema. Also from.
I feel like I'm starting to zone her out. You know how you can have like selective hearing? My brain has decided to put her on mute.
My primary care doctor, and I just felt like it was going to be like the dry brushing, the self-lymphatic massage, wearing compression socks, compression pants.
Right, because it's like, what is she even saying?
If I can find ones that fit me correctly, which I couldn't.
Yeah, it is giving apology video vibes. All that's missing is her gray sweatshirt. Yeah, girl, where's that gray sweatshirt, sweetheart? Look, I've got honey sticks. Have you guys ever had these? So good, right? Blueberry honey stick. Honey stick.
At the time, changing my diet, which I'd already done, exercising, maybe reducing the high impact stuff. Like I knew that that's what I was going to hear, and so I didn't expect anything different, right? So I went in, and I also wanted to know, like, when I was ready, how much would surgery cost, and all of that. I saw several doctors, and we'll talk about that in a different video. But I did see several doctors, and every single one of them said the same thing, which was that I was very close to losing mobility, which was extremely shocking to me because I felt great.
She was very close to losing mobility. My goodness. She felt perfectly fine and great. I find that hard to believe.
I didn't have pain.
I know I need to try harder to pay attention. I'm just like not. This would be a video that I would talk about in a girl talk or something. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of video.
My inflammation was like under control. So I was like,
Amber's worse than her. Yeah. Glitter and lasers. I don't know her exact weight, but I don't think it's near Amber's. I think she's in the 400s. I wouldn't be surprised if she was 400, like exactly, but I don't know. Ugh.
Like, I'm fabulous, right? But every single one of them is like, ugh, you need to deal with this soon. And so,
brother, you need to deal with this soon.
The first time I heard it, I was like, okay. Second time I heard it, I was like, you make a good point. Third time I heard it, I actually started to get scared. So
I think that's exactly what she needs, an adult coloring book. I think that would get her mind off eating.
I made the decision that during the summer
And maybe a journal.
is the slowest time of year for me work-wise. It made the most sense to, if I was going to do it then. So I made the decision to have surgery, scheduled the appointment, and started the process of prepping for surgery. And again, I'm still feeling pretty good at this point. As part of surgery protocol, you have to go off GLP-1s and several other medications, okay? Just because they thin the blood or they can cause problems with anesthesia. I started to go off of the Wegovy. And it's been really, honestly terrible. I don't have another word for it.
Oh my goodness. So I was actually looking on Instagram the one day, and it said that 75% of people who get off of Ozempic or Wegovy regain 2/3 of the weight that they lost in the first year. Yeah, that's right. Not just many years. The first year. I can't watch this anymore, guys. I'm literally going to fall asleep on camera. And then people are going to say you're nodding off. Like, I literally am nodding off during the video. I can't take any more of it. I just couldn't listen to a single thing that she had to say. I'm so sorry. I could maybe talk about it at a later date if you guys want to, but I have to go to sleep soon. You were done? Yeah. The Fentanyl. Oh my goodness. Don't sleep yet, please. I'm not going quite yet, but I can't watch that, or I will start nodding out. Did she have the surgery? I don't think she had surgery yet. She is getting surgery. You want to do a tarot? Okay, let's do some tarot, and then I will go to bed. I would watch Glitter and Lasers with you guys, but I'm just a little too tired for it. If I don't keep talking, if I don't like keep talking, I'm gonna fall asleep. So that's like where we're at right now. Tarot for which character? I guess Foodie, I don't know. ALR. What's going on with ALR though? I feel like she's kind of in a weird place right now. She's single again, or she already was. Tarot for Pete's. I was up since like 8, I think. 7 or 8. I haven't had a really good sleep in a few days. And I'm not going to get it tonight either, because I have to get up at 7 tomorrow. I don't want to do this. I just want to I just want to sleep. I just want to get up at noon. You seen PORN addiction, and ALR has that look in her eyes. Are you serious? She just doesn't strike me as a corn addict. All right, let's do one tarot, and then I'll go to sleep. Let's just do a poll. We have 1 minute to pick the person. We're only going to get one. Only one. This is to read their future. Pete's. Glitter, ALR, and Sala and Chantal. Chantacle. Okay. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Did you check on Pete's? No. We're not going to check on Pete's tonight, but maybe we will another time. Yeah, usually I sleep in really late on Sunday because I don't have to get up at all on Sunday until like 1. I go to my grandma's around like 1 or 2. And so I usually sleep till like noon because it's one of the only days. It's like the only day I can do that. Yes. Yes, yes. Especially knowing we're going to have the live stream, so we don't even have to worry about any YouTube videos. Okay, I guess people are voting for Sala and Chantal. It looks like Pete's is just doing Final Fantasy videos, which nobody cares about. 22 views. 22 views? Are you kidding me? Oh, 32. I can't even see. What the hell? 185 views, less than 200 on a live stream about himself. Yikes. All right, we're gonna do Chantal, right? Yes. Okay, Chantal won, Amber was second, Glitter was third, and Pete's was last. Okay, Mighty Tarot, please give us the answers about Salah and Chantal. What is next for their relationship? Is this it? Yikes on bikes. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. What do? We usually do 3. So I've just like cut the deck 5 times and I'm going to pick 3 of cards. And one of these. Yeah, go with the second one. I just felt a vibe like connected to that. Pizza's always last. That's kind of sad. He lost to Glitter and Lasers. Can you imagine losing to Glitter and Lasers? I cannot stay up the way that I used to. I used to stay up for like 24 hours at a time, like all the time. But I can't do that shit anymore. First card is going to be Page of Needles, upright. So this is for Salon Chantal. The curl is everything you think. Let's see, needles, Page of Needles. Oh, crud. Is it in the beginning? Meh. Okay, King, Queen, Knight, Page. We've got the Page. The ashwagandha be biting. I don't think it's that. The ashwagandha. It makes me want to go on Grindr and get a man for the night. Kim, thank you for the super. Just woke up. Nice. Oh, yeah, like Britain. You must live in Britain, right? It's like 7 a.m. over there on Grindr. 'Cause after midnight, I'm feeling kind of freaky. Maybe it's the club lights. The Page of Needles, like lock, shock, and barrel. A lack of maturity to realize his way isn't always the best way. Okay. So that's what's going on. It has to be like Foodie, right? Basically, what this is saying is for our first card, we have to kind of wrap it all together at the end. But the first card basically says that she's not doing it the right way. Her lack of maturity causes her to not see her own wrongdoing. And we talked exactly about that. I mean, just the fact that she comes on here and blames reaction channels over and over and over again and never sees her own faults. And then next, she has 9 of Needles reversed. What is DL trade? Blue collar DL trade. Cherry. You're into DL trade, blue collar. Yeah, give me like a dirty boy. Dirty. Dirty boy. Dirty Boy Records. That was my label. Dirty Boy Records. I actually made a joke album when I was in high school, and I called it Dirty Boy Records was the name of the record label, you know, the fake name of the record label, but yeah. Dirty Boy Records. 10 of Needles. Okay, wrong one. Oh my gosh, you guys. When reversed, the painful ending indicated is stalled, but don't put off the inevitable. Dragging it out will only make it worse. Make a clean break and move on to new, better things. So this is telling me that they're breaking up, but it's not right now. It's stalled. They need time to kind of figure out what's going on. Right, jet lag. I have jet lag. Jet lag and gummies and ashwagandha. And I drank 3 seltzers at like 2 p.m. And that's only the 3rd time I drank this whole year. Not that I still feel it, like I'm not saying that, but okay, her last one is the moon upright. And it is XV333. Okay, so this is saying what's going on under the surface, beware of deception. Wow. He's cheating. He's cheating. So this one is kind of giving me Salah is cheating. It said something about deception, to trust your gut. So this one was what? It's not her always her way. This one was like a stalled off painful ending. And this one is cheating. So this is kind of giving me, if she doesn't realize her own faults, this relationship is going to come to an end. It's not going to come to an end right now. It's going to take some time. That has been kind of stalled. And it's going to come to an end because Salah's deceptive ways. He's cheating. That's crazy. And we actually, like, it really pointed to a breakup. Like, almost every single card said this relationship's coming to an end. I feel like it always says that. But we're still here. It's 3 years later and they are still together. Can you guys believe that? It's not 3 years, but it's year 3. No, is it? They got together in 2022. 2 years. They've been together for 2 years, guys. This is year 2. Yeah. No, not 3 years. I misspoke. It's only 2. Only 2 years that they've been together. They got married in October or November 2022. It does feel like a while, huh? 2 still seems so long. Time is so fast. I know, like 2022. That seems like just yesterday, right? But actually, it was 2 years ago. What did I see that was... I really want to go to a concert, guys. I want to see Chapel Roan. But it's $500, like $600 or $700, $500, $600 or $700, depending on where you want to sit. I don't know if I can do it, but I really want to see her. Go see Sabrina Carpenter. You have tickets in November. How much is Sabrina Carpenter? I feel like that's going to be just as much. Concerts are so expensive these days. We were looking at Taylor Swift, right? Because she has a few more shows. She's coming back. She's in Europe doing that tour right now. And then she's coming back to America and she's going to do like 5 more American shows. They're all $2,000 for one seat out in the boonies. $2,000 a piece, girl. And you know what? If it was $2,000 for 2, I might actually do it because I just love Taylor that much. But $2,000 a piece, I can't do it. Hot Cheeto Girly, thank you so much for the super chat. Chaperone Fund. Here we go. I need to go. I have to go now. Or I'm scamming. Just kidding. Thank you, Hot Cheeto Girly. Remember when someone gave Foodie money to take the cat to the vet and she never did it? All she had to do was go to the vet. Taylor Swift is for rich kids. Yes. V, thank you for the super. More concert funds. Yes, thank you, V. We'll get there. We're going to go to a concert. I don't know which one it is, but I'm definitely going to go to a concert somewhere sometime soon. I also really want to see Carly Rae, but I don't think she's playing anywhere near me this year. Let me check really quickly because I'm going to do this before I go to bed anyway, so might as well do it on camera. I'm going to eat anyway. I might as well make money eating. Okay, Foodie. Carly Rae tour. She's going to be in Quebec City. Carly Rae, Quebec City. Milwaukee on July 4th. And Seattle. Washington, D.C. Post-game concert. How do you go to that? I can go to Washington, D.C. Do I have to actually watch the game? I don't even want to watch the football game or whatever it is. Baseball game? You can buy game tickets. That's stupid. All right, guys, I gotta go. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's live stream. I gotta go to bed. I'm about to fall asleep in this computer chair. Reminds me of school when I would fall asleep at the desk. Have a great day tomorrow, everyone. I will see you very soon. My sister and my nephew are leaving on Tuesday, so I will be back either tomorrow or Tuesday. Good night, everybody. Have a great day.